Yo, what's up, badasses? Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. We are starting on time. Fuck all you guys who say we're starting super early. This is not early. This is on time. If I had it my way, I'd start this time every time. I'm fucking on time, alright? I know I don't have a good track record, but come on. I am. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. What's up, Danny? What's up, Car? What's up, Virgil? What's up, Kami? Who else? What's up, Spear? I'm only giving you shit about starting early. You give me shit about starting early all the time, Spear. I know you're fucking with me. It's alright. I fuck with you back. It's alright. It's alright. Damn, that's like everybody. Alright. Well, hey guys. What's up? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good today. Even though I have been up since 10 a.m., which is very unlike me. But my sleep schedule is kind of wonky, and I'm gonna be fixing it tonight. But, yeah, your stream's supposed to start now. That means it's supposed to start when I'm in the middle of the afternoon nap. Yeah, typically I like to start my streams at 7 p.m. Unfortunately, I tend to wake up late, or I enjoy resting. Or there's something I'm trying to work on that gets in the way of me starting early. So, in general, I tend to not start when I'd like to. So, it kind of is what it is. But, yeah. In general, this is the time that I would prefer to start. I would prefer to start this time, so, you know. Told you get some more sleep? Nah, dude. I literally, okay, for all of you who are out of the loop, that's everybody? No, that's not me, though. I'm usually up at 2 or 3 p.m. That's usually when I wake up. But lately it's been like 4 or 5 p.m., which is not good. Not good at all. So it's good to fix the sleep schedule. Ideally, I'd like to not have to do that, but, you know, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. But, yeah, for those of you who are out of the loop, yesterday, what was it? What happened? How did yesterday turn out? Basically, I had an appointment on Monday, so I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep into Monday, and then I slept during Monday afternoon, and then I slept from like, I want to say like 4 p.m. to like 10 p.m. on Monday, and then I woke up to work on stuff, and then I was going to see a friend yesterday. I went to see a friend IRL yesterday, and so because I'd already slept like 6 or 7 hours, I basically just took a short nap. I took a short nap Monday into Tuesday, like 2 or 3 hours, and then I just got ready. I just kind of stayed up and got ready to see my friend. And so I was on time. I was perfectly on time. I was not late. It was all good. It worked perfectly. Had a wonderful time hanging out with someone who I know from VR chat, and met them in person for the first time, which is pretty cool. So I did that. It was a great time. And then I came back, and I came back last night from hanging out, and I was supposed to play Doom. I was supposed to play Doom last night. I did not, because I was literally falling asleep at my PC. I was unable to set up for Doom because I was quite literally for like 2 hours trying to set up my stream, and I could not do it because I was too tired. So I decided to kind of pull my shit together, and I decided to do an ASMR stream yesterday. So I did an ASMR stream on Tuesday. So, and that was like for 3 hours. And then as soon as that stream literally right after that stream ended, I went right to bed. Which is, again, very unlike me. But I was stupid tired. And so I went to bed at like 1 a.m. I went to bed at like 1 a.m. Again, I usually go to bed around 6 or 7 a.m. typically. So I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I slept for as long as my body would allow me to sleep, and I was up at like 9 a.m. So I got as much sleep as I needed to. I woke up at 9 a.m., that was expected. Obviously, that was expected. So I've basically been out of bed since like 10 a.m. today, and I've been doing a lot of stuff. Got some stuff done around the apartment, did some laundry, did my grocery shopping, put my groceries away, and I worked on some content, and also did some management stuff. So you guys may have saw earlier today that I put out an announcement in the Discord. And don't worry, guys, I see you in chat, but I'm kind of yapping at the moment. What's up, Messi? It's good to see you. Hello. What's up, Mag? Hello. It was a great cozy stream. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that. I don't have a vanish command because that shit's stupid. You say what you say in my chat, and it is what it is. Not that childish vanish shit. You stand by what you say. Anyway, like I was saying, I woke up at 10 a.m. today, and I got some stuff done, which was nice. I made myself a nice breakfast for dinner. Pancakes, eggs, some turkey and vegetables. I made a whole like omelet thing with my eggs, and I made pancakes, and that was nice. And then I got ready for stream after I was like working on a podcast episode, and was doing some administrative stuff around the Discord. So again, as you may have saw, I did put out I put out an announcement earlier in the Discord. For those of you who may be interested in moderating for me, if you want to join my team, if you want to work for me, if you want to help me out and help improve the clubhouse, if you're interested in becoming a moderator, that announcement has the link in which you can apply if you'd like to. So feel free to do that if you'd like. I also announced that my socials have been updated. I have a couple of new channels on YouTube, and I've been posting on TikTok. So I certainly hope that you guys will check that stuff out. Please do check it out. I would appreciate any and all support. It's literally through you guys that other people will see me. So if you actually do like what I do and you like the content that I make, if you don't have any money right now, that's fine. All you gotta do is go to my channels, subscribe, like the videos, go to my TikTok, like the videos. It's literally cost you a minute or two. So I don't need your money if you don't have it, and obviously money helps me continue to do what I do here. But if you're unable to contribute in that way, helping others to see my content goes a very long way. So please do that. I'd appreciate it. Also did some administrative stuff behind the scenes, and made myself some food, and now I'm here on time. What's up, Goldswift? Hello, hi. Hopefully, but yeah. Hey, how's it going? But yeah. Basically, that's been my day, and I plan on going to sleep at 6 a.m. around 6 or 7 a.m. today, most likely, and that will fix my sleep schedule. So, everything is according to plan. Literally everything is according to plan. As per usual with Nepherti. I may seem like someone who's not very conscientious or smart, but I'm actually quite I plan most aspects of my life. So yeah. So yeah, everything will be according to plan. I feel really good. I feel good. I feel well rested. I feel great, and I hope you guys are feeling good too. Fluffy tail must be touched. Yeah, I know, it is what it is. I'm glad you like the tail ghost. Hello, Zail. Zail? It's Zail. Yeah, so hello, Zail. Hi. But yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a great day. I feel very productive. I feel very energized. Yeah, pancakes. Yeah, good stuff. Sorry, we're trying to do that in a standby words like a man now. Yeah, no worries. We don't have people in my chat that run away. We don't have people in my chat who are pussies. We're all very, very capable adults, and we stand by what we say. We do what we say we're going to do, and that's the kind of community that I believe that I want to have. So it is what it is. I'm a pussy. Well, I mean, you're also a streamer, so. None of that means anything, but it doesn't matter. Like if that's you have confidence in other ways, Kyo. Yeah, you have confidence in other ways, so it's all right. You seem pretty smart. I try. I used to say, like, back when I was in high school, I used to think that I was smart back in high school. And then I thought I was so smart that I would get into an Ivy League school without even trying. I was making high honor roll. I was making high marks. I was top 20 in my class in high school. I was also a concert choir singer. I sang in the highest level of concert choir. I thought that I was good. I thought that was great. I was in a play or two also in high school. You know, I thought that I was pretty fucking smart. And then I found out that Ivy League schools need more than just grades to get into. And then I didn't feel so smart. And then I didn't go to an Ivy League school. I went to a basic-ass school in Jersey. Not a community college, but just kind of one step above community college. So yeah. After that, I stopped saying that I was smart, and I let other people say that I'm smart. I kind of say I'm smart in tongue-in-cheek, but I try to be conscientious and self-aware. Waffles are the same thing as pancakes. They have different textures. You can do things with waffles that you can't do with pancakes. It's kind of like a taste of sorts. You know, it's up to your taste of things. Hi Gonzo. But yeah, I run into tornadoes and wrangle them, so I have no fear. Well, that's all right. That's all right. I mean, that's why you're good here. That's why it's all good here. In general, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. What's up, Onyx? Hi. Good to see you, cutie. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that you've been branded a turkey, Onyx. You are actually a raccoon, and I acknowledge you for who you are. Your identity, it will be validated through me. The red cat girl will validate your true identity as a raccoon. Don't worry. I see you. You're validated in my eyes. Yes, I was lurking in Meow stream earlier today while I was awake. I was doing some other stuff, so I didn't talk in the chat. I didn't want people to be like, "Hi Nev." You know, I'm just like, I just kept to myself, because I wanted to get some stuff done. But I was lurking, so I saw all the stuff. I'm scared of cute girls. Then why are you here, Car? Oh wait, never mind. I know exactly why you're here. Clearly, because I am probably the furthest thing from cute, as shown by our new profile pic. Apparently people are losing their minds because apparently having something that's a little memey is mind-blowing for some people. Like, it's I'm facing my fears right now. Really now? What's up, Sarah? Hello. Creep? Nah. I lurk and I observe. And I learn things about people and streamers. So that is the streamer way, and that's how I learn about people. So I'm happy to talk to them, but a lot of people don't see what I see because I'm always looking. I'm always around, one way or another. So but yeah. I didn't mean it. I mean it offended me, but I can take it into a fight because I know I'd lose. No, you're good. Neff scares me when she lurks. I don't know. Like, it's not scary. It's just, it's like, I don't know anyone who actually looks at their, at their, I don't know anyone who looks at their, like, what's it called, their group, their, like, the chat, users in chat. So like, streamers can actually look at who's in chat. I don't know if you guys know this, because most of you aren't streamers. But you can actually look and see who's in chat. It's raining for you, Gonzo? Well, stay dry. So, like, in general, like, people can look at that and basically, you can tell who's in chat. I don't ever do that because in general, I don't like to set a standard for people. I want the people who want to be here, and the people who are not here are the people who are not here. So, the only reason why Kyo is scared when I lurk is because, for whatever reason, she enjoys looking at users in chat. So you can actually see who is in chat, quite literally. And, I don't do that sort of thing, personally. I don't, that doesn't benefit me at all. Similarly to how I don't know how many people are viewing my chat and viewing my stream at any moment. I don't know how many people are here right now. So basically I keep that stuff out of my purview because I don't want to be distracted by that. You do it for protecting reasons. I don't know what you're trying to protect yourself from. You're literally online streaming. So I'm not sure what you're trying to protect yourself from. You're literally a 2D model. I run away from everything. You don't run away from me, apparently. Neff is a powerful lurker. I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to go ahead and claim that is true. Now, I mean, I wouldn't say that I mean, if you say that I'm a powerful lurker, I will take the compliment. Thank you, Zara. But in general, I think the power comes from the fact that I want to get to know people. And because a lot of people hesitate to talk to me for whatever reason, I don't know why. But when people finally build up the courage to say, hi, Neff, in my chat, I most likely know something about them because I've watched them. Also, what's up, Blake? I see you. Thank you for the, oh my god. Also, Kyo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. And Spirit, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate that. I almost missed those. But, yo, Violet, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. That is the wrong arm. Hey, what's up, Violet? Hello. Gotta go, just a quick wave. Okay, Infinity, hopefully you can just lurk in the stream. If you gotta go, just keep the stream up. I'd really appreciate that if you can do that. If not, then, I mean, that's alright. I guess it's not your PC and you can't do those sorts of things, so, I'd appreciate it if you could do that. Makes a difference even though you can't be engaged in chat. Yo, 5 stream streak, Violet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. We can do that too, just often ignored features. Okay, got you. Yeah, I forgot that that viewers can do that too, but like who really, like, if you're a viewer in a chat, why would you have any desire to look at the users in chat? I have no idea why anybody who was a viewer would want to look at what users are in chat. That makes no sense to me. I see no value in it, but I mean, I guess it's useful to see if you want to know. But it's up to you guys. She's in your walls. But yeah, like I was saying, like the only reason why I think that I'm a quote unquote powerful lurker is because I observe people. And by observing people, whenever they do build the courage to say hi, I can just say hello, hi. I know that you're interested. Like, that's how I knew about Onyx being called a turkey. That's how I know about that in joke. That you would only know if you're in Miss Meow's stream at 10 a.m. today. You would only know that joke if you were there. But I know that because I was observing. So I would say that is where my power lies. It's in my ability to know something about some people who finally work up the courage to say hello, and then I'm like, hey, I know this about you, and I have a feeling that's why Messy stayed around. I mean, they've been pretty quiet for a little bit, but you know, I imagine it's the fact that I was aware of like that little detail. Maybe that was why Messy decided to stick around, but I don't know. I have no clue. But I imagine it did endear me. So they're bullying me. I'm not a turkey. No, you're a cute raccoon. It's all right. Cute and cuddly raccoon. I hype myself to talk to Neff. That's crazy. Women are scary, gang. That's insane. There is exactly a number of people in chat. Exactly, Mac. There is an unknown number of people in chat that I never know about. I never know, and I don't want to know. All I want to know is that people here are having a good time. That's literally all I care about. I have no concerns about anything else. The more you guys engage with the chat, the more I know that you guys are enjoying yourselves here. And if there is less engagement in chat, that tells me, well, either people are asleep, or people don't give a shit, or they're not enjoying themselves and they've already left. So, you know, I kind of put a lot of weight on you guys kind of chit-chatting with me. Women aren't that scary? Well, I'm glad you think so, Gonzo. I know there are a couple of people who still think so, but, you know, I kind of think it's very tongue-in-cheek. I don't think people in chat who are saying that women are scary actually think that women are scary, because if they did legitimately think that women were scary, they wouldn't be here. Even though I happen to be a cat girl, you know, my lore does say that I was once human. I was once fully human, but no longer. I'm now cat. So, you know, maybe that's why it kind of being a cat kind of dampens the shyness, I guess, maybe. Curiosity. I guess, yeah, people can look into that for curiosity, but again, I see no value knowing who's in chat at any given point in time. That's just me. Man, people can be curious if they wanna. Because if certain people show up from my past that I can't remember the exact users, I want to ban past harassment PTSD. Well, instead of focusing on communicating with your chat, you're worrying about who's in your chat. If they want to be there, if they want to say us something, the moment they see something in your chat, you know what you can do? If someone like that does appear, Kyo, you know what you can immediately do? Ban them. And then move on with your stream. Because you should not be hindering the ability for you to enjoy your stream and to educate and to be entertaining during your stream because you're busy being paranoid about something that may or may not even happen. So I would say take it in stride. Don't worry too much about it. And if someone does show up that's from your past, just hit them with the ban. It's really simple. Real easy. I do it, but only to see which mods are in chat or other VIPs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you know, the VIPs want to band together. You want to see how many other people are down for that. If we're gonna tell them about women and scaring in the same sentence, I can only think of 2 times where that applies. All right, well, that's all right. That's all right. Well, you're also from a much different culture, Gonzo, and like maybe that's particularly why. But you know. I think women can be intimidating for one reason or another. And for guys, I think it can be hard to talk to women because women tend to be very sensitive creatures. And so guys who are more aggressive creatures, again, this is very, very just biologically speaking, not like all-encompassingly. There are a lot of feminine guys and the masculine girls. But like in general, the fact that women are more sensitive and feminine and that men are more masculine and aggressive, it can be kind of challenging for guys to talk to women. I think that's generally what people mean when they say they are quote-unquote scared of women. It's just like the difficulty of communicating with them. I was climbing a ladder at 10 a.m. Wow. All right. Well, you were already down to business, Spear. You're already down to business. You slept at 10 a.m. Nice. Hope you had some good rest. Let's see. Hello, Tay. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Again, that is the wrong goddamn arm. Hey, what's up? Hi. hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hi, Neff's tail. The tail says hello back, and I say hi. What's up, Belma? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello. Let's see. I'll try to do that. Yeah. It's real simple. Stop using the wrong arm. I'm still getting used to the model. I'll be honest, I was scared to talk to you when I first met you because I was scared I would say something stupid or wouldn't be likable, but that was most streamers I've met. Well, you know, in general, it's, if you have a concern about, not be likable, like, being scared that you would say something stupid. If you're thinking about what you're saying, then you shouldn't be worried about saying anything stupid, logically speaking. Because, like, honestly, like, no one should be worried about saying anything stupid unless you're simply just saying whatever you're feeling off the cuff. If you're not thinking about it and considering the situation, then yeah, it may come off as stupid. So, for example, when I'm talking about talking to women, or we're talking about streamers and like all that kind of stuff, when someone comes to my chat from YouTube saying, "Hey, did you know that Five Nights at Freddy's is a great series and you should play it?" At that point, you just said something stupid in my mind. Because you didn't read the room, you didn't pay attention to what was going on, you didn't listen to a damn thing that I said, and yeah, you're not making a good first impression. So, again, like, that to me is how you are stupid, or how someone says something stupid. When you don't think about what it is that you're saying, you're just blurting out whatever comes to mind because whatever the fuck. Fuck honey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, thank you. Hey, you got the cheer emote. You got the bit cheer emote. Yeah, those of you who cheer 5,000 bits or more, you get a bit cheer emote, a special cheering emote. So, thank you, Falcone. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's so random, but people do that shit all the time. And I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, I entertain it for 2 seconds. Because apparently they don't give a fuck about what I'm saying or what's going on the stream at any given point in time. People who come into my chat and just start talking about random ass shit without engaging with what's going on the stream in any shape or form, that bothers me. That to me that's some dumbass shit. Like, I think if you're coming to someone's stream, the least you can do is say, "Hello, how are you doing? oh, I see you're playing this game, because I can read. I can actually read the category that tells me what game that you're playing. Even if I don't know what game that you're playing, I can read. Hey, streamer that I've never talked to before, how are you liking said game? There are so many easy ways to communicate with streamers for the first time. And honestly, I don't really do all that much talking to like streamers that I watch. I typically just kind of lurk a lot of the times, and many times I don't really talk to streamers. I don't really talk all that much. But there are so many just very simple ways to not sound stupid or to look stupid. It's very easy. Yo, Flarfy and Croyd, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing. Why do I keep doing that? It's great. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I feel that too. Yeah. Good to see you, Croyd and Flarfy. Yeah. It's very, very strange. It's very, very strange. Damn, I made too good of a first impression that I was kept around. Spirit, you kept yourself around. You kept yourself around, and then you got VIP. And now you're still here, so hey. Neph is a chill streamer. She's kind of sweet badass who tells it like it is, but cares before a badass is us. Yes, very much so. I do. You had an option, yeah, and you chose to stay. So, real, yeah, that's all right. Yo, Jester, I can't speak a single word in someone's stream without feeling goofy. Well, Pi, guess what? I don't think that you're goofy, and what you just said didn't feel goofy to me at all. So, you're all right in my book. It's all good. But yeah, in general, I do care about you guys, and in general, I'm pretty open-minded. I like to be open-minded, but I can just tell immediately when someone just doesn't give a fuck about what's going on. And as a streamer, I care more about attracting people who legitimately want to support me and legitimately enjoy my content, rather than having loads of people who just say dumb shit all the time. People who are not thinking about what they're saying before they say it. They just blurt out dumb shit. And sometimes I'll entertain it. Other times I'll just be like, wow, that's nice. Moving on. So, in general, I try to be very, very kind to people, especially people who are new. I try to smack people down too hard, because I want to raise people up. That's my whole thing. I like to raise people up, and I want people to feel comfortable here. And the way that I personally go about helping people to feel comfortable here is by not seeming like I'm this untouchable flower that needs to be cared for and protected. So that's how I go about doing that. I specifically am like this because, one, this is how I am, and two, I think it makes it very much easier for guys to approach me, because at the very least, I'm not this innocent flower that you have to speak sweetly to, or I'm going to crumble into a million pieces. I can take hits. I can take what people dish out to me, and I can dish it right back to them. So, again, that's I think that's what separates me from like 50% of VTubers. There's a lot of sensitive ones out there. I'm not one of them. Yeah, I understand what you mean by not reading the room. Yeah. More people need to learn how to do that. I've encountered too many people who just are they're very disruptive, and they don't know how to just pay attention to what's going on. They don't know how to use their eyes. Let's see. True? Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Pi. Hell yeah. I usually don't have that problem, but once in a blue moon, I actually stick my foot in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, hey, I think we all do. I think we need to normalize people who normally are very easy to talk to, sometimes saying something that they don't mean to say. We need to normalize that. Because once in a while, because we are imperfect creatures, we will say something that is not, ideal. And if someone calls you out for it, rather than getting offended and curling up into a ball because someone called you out on something and didn't just affirm you in your statement, you should be like, well, oh, okay. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Or I could have maybe worded that better. And whenever someone criticizes me, I don't want to curl up into a ball and die. I try to look at it from their perspective, and maybe they're right. So, but I know there is a lot of people who you criticize them on one thing that they say, and then they never talk again. You make like, I'm pretty sure I'm almost certain that there have been people who have come into my chat who've said some goofy ass shit, or they have a silly name, and then I kind of tease them very lightly about their username, and then they never talk again, or they just leave or whatever. I guarantee you there's been at least one person like that. So, and also, I don't know why fucking YouTube chat keeps disconnecting me. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's very, very annoying. But anyway, let's see. What's up, Dark? Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a lovely day. I feel very, very good. I was so tired. Last night's stream, guys, I was so tired. If I didn't end my stream when I did, I would have fallen asleep on the stream. I literally would have fallen asleep on the stream. It was really, I was so tired, dude. But yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm feeling great. I feel good. You stay grounded and act like an actual person even though you're a real VTuber? Yes. So true, so real. I completely agree with that. Yeah, it is very true. Thank you for the headpats, Flarfy. Thank you. You do have points. You do have ways that you can engage in headpats that aren't simply emotes. I would encourage you to use your thousands of points that you've accumulated over the time of you being here, because that's what they are there for, to use. But yeah, it is what it is. Ow. See, look at that. Look how people are using their points, they throw shit at me. That's cool. I appreciate that. I mean, that's what it's there for. That is what it's there for. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Yippee! Alright, Nev Doggo? Fine, I got you. Alright. Yeah, Spirit, that's a good way of wording it. I prefer to be grounded, and, I prefer to... Hey, I didn't die. I'm still here. I'm still very much alive. Once people start using all of the redeem, some people stop doing that, I will be able to do Arara. I will do that once we can stop ironically using all of your points. I mean, to use your points unironically, chat. Unironically, guys, unironically. Oh my gosh, you motherfuckers. Yeah, I'd call you if I need backup. Yeah, exactly, Bill. I got you. Yeah, no worries. Yo, what's up, Endless? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Ara until you guys stop doing this shit ironically. You asked for this? I didn't ask for an ironic use of your points. I literally, like, if a fanatic, I will put a limiter on it. Again, I didn't say to do it ironically. I said to unironically use your points. My God. Whenever you want to, under certain circumstances, Pornhub's getting bullied. It's alright. That's alright. No, I'm not getting bullied. It's alright. I'm just saying, like, the ironic use of your points, it can be funny and I'll laugh, but after a little bit, it just gets annoying. So, am I surprised you don't have them on cooldown anyways? Because you guys don't use them anyway. Why, I have a couple of them do have a cooldown. Just to be sure, just to be certain. A couple of them do have cooldowns, of course. But, many of them don't because you guys don't really use them anyway. You're saying points for VIP? Alright. I
have several questions.
There's very little benefit to having VIP other than having the cute little diamond next to your name. But if you so desire, you're more than welcome to do so. Who let the good girl Neff in? Stop bullying the good girl? Oh, that's alright. That's alright, it's chilling. Hi Neff, you look so cute. What's up, Justice? Hello. You look cute too, Justice. Thank you for saying hello. Welcome in. What did I do that was Onyx? Aside from show my ass on the blue site. And boom, there goes my dynamite. What? Huh? Whoa, dynamite? What kind of dynamite we talking? Whoa, fair enough. And that diamond is hard fought. Plus, it's emote only. Chat. If you can still talk, yes. If it's emote only, you can still talk. You know, that is one benefit that you can have for sure. I'm up to 61k. Yeah, you got a long way to go. How dare you look pretty more than everyone in your model? That's the benefit of being a VTuber. I have the benefit of being unconventionally pretty because I am a drawn character, or I'm a well sculpted character on screen. So I do have the added benefit of being essentially objectively perfect. In which case, you guys choose to not make me perfect. In which case, that would be funny, and you could do that. By throwing shit at me, you know, you can like do whatever you want, basically. A benefit of being a VTuber, big boobs. Or you could just, you know, get surgery. But who wants to do that? I mean, I kind of do. I'm kind of small, so it'd be nice. But in any case, that's not a concern of mine right now. I think I think having big boobs is not a requirement for a VTuber to have. And I personally think that some people take that a little too far. I honestly think there are some VTubers who they overextend the booba meta, and at a certain point it just looks gross. At a certain point, it's not hot anymore. It's just purely objectifying. At that point, I'm sure many of you guys can agree with me, because I know many of you guys like boobs, like I do. I like boobs. I fucking love boobs. I was once boob agnostic, and then I learned how to appreciate the ass. So I'm no longer boob agnostic. I enjoy ass as well. So you know, in general, I'm very, very much, you know, there. I think at some point, at a certain point, it's just too much. You know. There is such a thing as too big? Yes, indeed. You look so fluffy? I'm a cat. That's kind of comes with the territory. I bet you are more pretty IRL. That's why I'm still here? Maybe. Possibly. I would say that the person who hung out with me yesterday said that I was pretty, so, I mean, that's a plus. And there are a couple other people who've said I'm pretty, too, so, you know, I guess. I appreciate that. Did I overdo it? Nah, you're good. I hate boobs. I love thighs. You know, thighs are good. I think thighs are underrated. I have very my thighs are pretty toned, so I'm not sure how comfortable it would be to lay your head on my lap, but because I do work out. You know, I don't know. You're not gonna get the softest pillow ever. You're gonna get like a little bit of pillow, like a fair amount of pillow, but also muscle. So, you know. What are your hear me out crushes? I don't really have any of those. Wait, maybe I do. Yeah, I don't really have crushes anymore. I've kind of moved past the idea of crushes. And also, Justice, don't worry about, like, you don't gotta retract your statements or whatever. You're chill. It's alright. Unless you said something completely outlandish and that I think you should remove, just stick by what you say. It's alright. I mean, to me, big breasts are overrated. I agree, Spirit. I agree. Big breasts are overrated indeed. I see no need to be oversized, and I guarantee you, once I have my VR chat model, once my booth model for VR chat is complete, she will not have big boobs. She will not. She will be nicely proportioned, because I think that is more attractive than having massive saggy jugs. So anyway, my hear me out crushes, I literally don't know of any at the moment, because again, I don't really have crushes these days. And at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have any of those. I don't really have crushes on people anymore. I find people interesting, and sometimes I find them attractive, and then it doesn't go further than that. I think having a crush is like window shopping. You're basically are dreaming about something that you will most likely never have, or at the very least, you're not in any position to obtain at the moment. So I see very little reason to have crushes, as that is to me the equivalence of window shopping, in my opinion. Maybe that may be a hot take, but hey, it is what it is. That's how I feel about it. I prefer a more modest bosom. I agree, Car. Same. I would agree. I would prefer a more modest bosom that can, that could be nicely, you can fit it into your palm, Look, Duffy, I'll give you my boobs if you want. Sorry, that's not possible, Kyo, but I appreciate the consideration. I really do. Pits, arms, and booty. Hey, everyone's got their thing. I can handle the arms and the booty. I got the booty and I have the arms. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for arms, though. I mean, I have pretty small arms. I would say that, like, almost, kind of, sort of, the as big as my arms are on this model is probably what they're close to IRL. They may be a little bit bigger, but they're close to, like, that size. I like them big, but anime boobs do tend towards absurdism. I agree. But I think there are a lot of guys who just want to goon. And anime games, gacha games, it's a great way to goon in the safety of your own room and enjoy big-breasted women, huge knockers. Knocker reduction intro. What's up, Psych? Hello, welcome in. I agree. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think if I was a VTuber, I would not look good with big boobs. Yeah, yeah. I there is a reason why I think having boobs that are small, that are relatively small and modest, but nicely shaped, with a again, I would say like my chest is really nice. Like on this model, I think I look great. I think I have a fantastic fucking chest. This model is incredible. It's beautiful. I love it. But yeah. I agree. Let's see. Girl, you were so pretty. Sufu. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you. I like them. Okay, I already read that. Yeah. Okay, I read that already. Oh, pits, feet, and booty. Okay, so you swapped out arms with feet. That's interesting, Danny. Thighs are thighs, still comfy however they are. Okay, well, I appreciate that. So toned with a little bit of squish, yes, basically, essentially. Yo, Reza, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome. I remember one VRC streamer that had big ones, but I thought they were funny because of how goofy it was. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it just becomes goofy and ridiculous. And but there are some people, for whatever reason, they want to have boobs the size of their head, maybe even bigger than their head. That, to me, I don't really understand. I don't get it myself. Like a proportionate baddie, yeah. I like the idea of being able to move around and to dance. And I would say that having boobs, having large breasts, they're not very conducive to being active and moving around. So I prefer to have like a nice sized chest, but also not so big that it seems unreasonable for me to dance. And whenever I do dance, you're not looking at me dancing. I think that at that point, when you're no longer looking at me dancing, you're just staring at my chest. You've kind of lost the plot at that point. Besides, I hear chicks with big breasts always complain about their back surgery through most of the time, and they are overweight too. Yeah, true. Very, very true. It can cause severe back problems for some people who are a little bit larger than they'd like to be. But yeah, that's definitely a real thing. Only crush on 2D women. I agree. Never crush on real people. It's a waste of time. At least for me. Well, the saggy junk, she's got me subconscious all of a sudden. Now I want a aero boob job. Well, nobody was calling you out, Kyo. You literally called yourself out, and I can't help you there. You basically put yourself on blast. I did no such thing. So that's on you. In anime, I like them big, but in real life, it looks goofy. Yeah, it looks goofy in real life because it's real life. It's real life, and like in real life, it doesn't make any sense. Because no one is going to be walking normally when you are, essentially like overweight and you have huge tits. But a lot of people are into that sort of thing. I personally, I don't mind a little bit of squish. A little bit of squish is not too bad. But there is a type for me. So I prefer women who are on the smaller side personally. And because I tend to be more toned and athletic, we'll just say I'm more on the athletic side of things. I suppose that would be it would be more interesting to have someone who has just a little bit. I've dated a chubby girl before, and I would say it had its pluses, but it also had its minuses because she was chubby and taller than me, and I was athletic and athletic, and so I will say that made intimacy a little bit challenging, just to kind of put it bluntly. It was a little bit of a challenge. Let's see. I agree. Yeah, exactly, Onyx. I'm glad that you agree. Hell yeah. To be honest, I don't understand why people have oversized booba. It's to grab people's attention. It's the same reason why VR chat streamers have shiny bodies and barely any clothes. You have huge knockers as a VTuber to get guys' attention because that a guy is going to click if they see huge tits. You have a higher chance of getting a guy to click on your stream if your tits are massive than you do looking like me, looking like you're gonna choke a bitch. So I have the energy of one who would be quite dangerous to get on the bad side of, and I think for some people that's intimidating, regardless of how nice my chest is, regardless of how cute I may appear. I think less people are more likely to click on my stream because I look like any other VTuber, and or maybe I even look intimidating to some degree. So but they have huge boobs because that is how you draw people in. It is the VTuber equivalent of what VR chat streamers largely do. Wear less clothes. The underboob situation with VR chat is crazy. I got banned for underboob. That situation's fucking crazy. It blows my mind how many people get away with that shit. I got banned for it while just standing there, like 2 years ago. But anyway, it's the equivalent of having a shiny body, barely wearing any clothes, and maybe even having huge tits in VR chat. It draws people's attention. It makes guys click, and maybe it makes guys give you money. Because especially if you are a mute, they're going to attribute your personality and your appearance to how you are in real life. But again, this doesn't apply to everybody. But I'm kind of speaking in generalities here. I'm speaking about the average viewer is going to have that kind of reaction to huge tits, big ass, and barely any clothes. It just is. That's the way they do it. It's very simple. Very simple human psychology. A lot of it's just preference. I know girls who just like having big old boobers. True. There are some. There are some who just prefer that. And but I would wager a guess, Fanatic, that is an edge case. Girls who just like having big old boobers, I would say that is an edge case. I would say that most girls who are aware of the consequences of big boobs typically don't want to have big boobs. What's up, Crow? We're an English-speaking community here, so if you can't speak English, sorry, you're kind of shit out of luck. And if you continue to speak in a different language, I will have to silence you. So English is highly preferred. Let's see. I hate too much jiggle physics. It looks weird. I agree. It's the exaggerated jiggle physics is kind of unnecessary. But again, there are some people who love that shit. In VR, I don't think boob size matters because it's just for the aesthetic. In real life, it's more of a handful. More than a handful is a waste. I agree. I would say sure. I mean, it is an aesthetic. I would say it is an aesthetic, but I also think that it is with intent. Let's just say it that way. I don't want to put any sort of particular markers on why people in VR typically have huge tits. Or a big ass, but I would say there is intent, and maybe they just personally are into that. Maybe that's their taste. Maybe they like a big ass that, you know, that claps. You know, that's all right. That's all right. There are some people who are like that. Ooh, taller? Yeah. My former girlfriend. I don't like to call her my ex, because I actually did. She was a nice girl. She was a nice girl. I don't see her as an ex. You know, former girlfriend. We need flat justice. Hey. I mean, we got plenty of that. We got plenty of that out there. But I will say, Nicholas, that it's not very common for a lot of VTubers to be flat, unless you're like Fillion, I suppose. It's just very uncommon. But I think there is I think there are a lot of people who don't mind a smaller bosom. Wait, taller? I thought you were tall. I am not tall. I'm not tall. I'm not gonna say how tall I am, because I don't want people just typing out, I'm this tall. I'm this tall. Yeah, I'm not gonna say how tall I am. I've said it in the past. You know, I'm not tall. And it's gonna get bigger. It's gonna get bigger. I don't know what's gonna get bigger, Missy. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let's see. Yo, Jay. What's up, Jay? What's up, JK? JK. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. It's been a bit. I hope life's been treating you well. I'm good on the choking. Life does that enough to me. Yeah, that's fair. Neff is short. Yes. I am average. I am average lady height. So you can take that as you will. It works 100% of the time. Yeah, like huge knockers and a big ol' ass. It works, I would say, 9 out of 10 times. And I say 9 out of 10 times because it doesn't work on me. Just because you have big tits and a big ass, that doesn't mean I'm going to watch you. So, you know, I have to say 9 out of 10 times because I exist. Not true for all mutes. I wasn't saying for all mutes. Did I say all mutes? Nope. Didn't say that. Everything is a game of money. To some degree, yeah. But you know, obviously, I think people who genuinely like to entertain, definitely want to genuinely entertain. I want to believe that people who are streamers have a certain kind of mindset that they want to be an entertainer. They enjoy entertaining their audience. And so the people who start streaming because they want to make money, those are the ones who typically end up quitting. Those are the ones who typically end up losing out, because if they're just doing it for money, they're going to do whatever it takes to siphon that money out of you, which oftentimes means big ass, big tits, and all kinds of sexual innuendos, and oftentimes that means heavy parasocialism. So again, the people who are in it for the money, you can kind of tell. You can kind of just tell the way that they carry themselves. Obviously, get to know the person. Obviously, at all times, never judge a book by its cover. But I would say in most cases, people who are in it for the money, I think you can tell just from the way that they I guess conduct their streams. And maybe even how they talk to their chat. I talk to you guys like you're real-ass human beings. I don't talk to you like you're children. I talk to you like you're grown-ass guys and gals. And I think there is a level of respect there that I have for you guys. I respect you guys. It's not parasocial. It's simply how I show my appreciation for my community. I show my appreciation by being respectful to you guys, and I hope that, and I just have to cross my fingers that some way, one way along the lines, at some point, hopefully, I'll be able to make a proper living, and that's kind of what it is for me. But I get what you're just saying. Okay, cool. As long as you get what I'm saying, that's what's important. Well, I appreciate nice breasts. I'm more of an ass man. Not even a big ass. She's gotta be nicely shaped. Cool. I mean, I appreciate a nice ass too. I'm more of a legs person. Yeah, I mean, I think legs are nice. I think legs can be very, very nice. Especially if you have a smaller bust. You have a smaller bust size. I think having nice legs goes a long way too. Yeah. Let me see. I don't like big boobs at the expense of small ones. I like both. Yeah, you know, we're alright. Nephew's a short queen. I certainly am. But the thing that I always say to people is that I don't need to be tall. The reason why I don't need to be tall is because my personality is big enough. My personality, and I don't mean my boobs, I mean my personality actually compensates for the fact that I am actually quite small. I don't need to be tall because I'm bigger than most people. And we'll just say that. Yeah, fair. Okay, cool. I'm glad we can come to some agreement. I know some people may disagree with me, and that's okay. But I'm glad we can come to some general agreement. Again, I try to speak in generalities, but I will be very specific if I have a very concise example. I definitely will do that. My streak. Oh yeah, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the 3-stream. I appreciate that, Messy. Nephe's cuddle height, perhaps. Life's been a ride in the wind. Just gotta keep it moving and chilling like Sonic. Gotta go fast. Yeah, exactly, JK. I appreciate you coming by whenever you can, hon. I know life has its twists and turns, but I certainly hope that I can be a place where you can come and relax and chill out and just kind of be yourself. So the consensus is most of chat has small hands, and that means they're more gigantic mommy milkers for us calcium cravers. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't think everybody in chat said they like. I think more people in chat were like, I like a modest bust, and I like them small and large. I think there was kind of like people were more so in between. Hiki, I would say they're more in between. I wouldn't say that anyone was like, I love them massive. Give them those massive mommy milkers. No, I don't think anybody in chat was saying that, but maybe like 1 or 2 people were. But I think most people are like, we're all right. Either size, we appreciate them, Let's see. Okay, then 99%. True. There you go. My streak will get bigger. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hope your streak will get bigger. I do have big hands. You know what they say about big hands. I appreciate that for real. Yeah, again, I try to be very, very reasonable. I really do my best to talk about things in a very reasonable, level-headed way. And I think the way that I try to keep things very light and fun and enjoyable without, we can still talk about stuff and disagree and agree on whatever the fuck. Because I think I just enjoy I enjoy talking with you guys. I like getting to know what you guys think about things, and it's very fun and interesting to me. Honestly, I find the ladies who are truer to themselves when it comes to how they represent themselves and are abbies are a ton more stable and are sexier. Well, how are you going to know how quote-unquote true to themselves a person is going to be until you get to know them? For all intents and purposes, one could say that a VTuber with massive tits and a big ass is actually that's them being true to themselves. One could say that. If they want to be sexy, if they want to be hypersexual, and they want to have huge ass titties and flaunt them on stream, that for some people is being true to themselves. So I suppose it kind of depends on your definition of being true to yourself. Reza, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate you. I will just remind you guys, as much as I love you guys subbing, unless you want to avoid ads, I would say there is very little value in subscribing to me unless you want to avoid ads. If you really want to just support me wholesale and you don't really care about ads, or maybe you're already subbed, the best way for you to do that is to donate, because Twitch takes 50% of everything. So if you truly want to show support for me directly and you're not trying to dodge ads, I would just say donate to me. And I just want to put that out there because Twitch takes 50%. So I just out of that community sub, I got like a good whopping $2.50 instead of the whole $5. So just kind of putting that out there. I really do appreciate the subs. I love the subs. I really do appreciate that very, very much. But definitely do keep that in mind. I have a streamer friend I had to stop being friends with because they were being over the top on the sexy stuff and was always on the defense with everybody. Yeah, I think people who are insecure, there are people who are very insecure about themselves, and they tend to carry that into their streaming career. Thank you for lurking, Kyo. I'll catch you later. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, I think there are just some people who they look for validation through streaming. There are some people who are just attention seekers and seek validation solely through the enterprise of streaming. And when they don't receive that, whether it's through being sexy or whatever, they become very defensive because they're like, well, why don't people look at me? Why don't people like what they see? Because they're just very insecure people. And I'm not gonna draw like deep comparisons here, but I would say that the people who don't know how to just kind of not, people who are always one way, like people who are always happy, people who are always sexual, which way to donate? I have a Stream Elements link. If you, oh my God, it's kind of challenging to do this over YouTube. I think you're cool. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for calling me cool. But if you want to donate, damn, I wish one of my mods were here to help out with this. But basically, I have a Stream Elements link, and you can just kind of look me up. If you go on Twitch, like even if you don't have a Twitch account, if you go on Twitch, there's my links are in the YouTube channel. You can find that. Go to my YouTube channel, scroll down on the screen on the stream, scroll down, and there will be a sign that says tip here. And that's like the easiest way to do it. I'm sorry I can't really give you a link immediately, but that's kind of the best way to do it. That'll be the easiest way. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I think you're pretty chill too. Thank you for having Thank you for not just saying hi and then disappearing. I appreciate that. I love thighs. I do too. Glad. True. Very true enough. Based on your personality, I swore you were 6 feet. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't need to be tall. I guarantee you, anyone who's going to be around me, anyone who's going to be with me, they're going to have someone who has a very, it seems very, very larger than life. And if you are someone that I really, really like, if I really, really like you, then I'll be willing to become very, very small in order to suit your taste and be very like cute and cuddly or whatever. But in general, I'm a very, very, imposing force. I'll say, I believe that I am in some capacity, I guess. So yeah. I just like modesty in general. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. I think modesty is great. Very important to do. Yo, Carson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, they're just there. Okay, I had a thought before that I was running with, and I completely didn't finish my thought. So my initial thought was people who are who act happy all the time, people who are, hypersexual all the time. There is usually some level, like anything that is like hyper positive or like to the point of being toxic positive. People who are always like that, those people are extremely insecure, and they usually have something going on in their lives that is making them appear that way. If you're unwilling to have a balance, if you show that you can be like, I can be happy sometimes, but some days you're not at your best, and you can be sexy sometimes, other times you just feel, I don't feel very good, I don't feel very pretty today. Someone who shows a balance of personality is someone that I think is actually authentic and genuine. But the people who are just one note all the time, those are the people that you need to pay attention to, that are generally most likely have something going on with them, whether it's being insecure or it's some other issue with their life. So that's just a personal lesson that I've learned. So you can take that as you will. Believe me, don't believe me, but I will guarantee you, typically people who are unable to show variance in personality, there's something else going on with them, either psychologically or just in their life in general. I like modest busts, in all honesty, though big breasts would be a good pillow. I agree. They could be a good pillow, but in general, they're not too great to have in most cases. Let's see. Thanks. I didn't see the link here. I didn't see the link in the chat, so I don't know if that worked. Maybe it worked. Well, I appreciate you trying to send the link over there on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yo, Bun. Hey, what's up? Hey, why are you scooting? Why are you yikesing? What the hell? Like, hey, we're having a very mature adult conversation. A very, very honest conversation here. Isn't posting? Yeah, like that's why I said you can't just post links in the chat. So that's why I suggested that Nicholas just go to my links are in my YouTube channel. Just take the link to my Twitch channel. Very, very easy. And just scroll down. It's right there. I'm sorry it's a lot of clicks. It may be a lot of work. But if they genuinely want to donate, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I joined in quite a mature conversation. Yeah. I mean, I always like to start things off on the right foot, Bun. You know, I like to talk to my chat about just like real things, real shit. So you know me. But I hope you're doing well, Bun. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Carson. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi and agreeing with me. I appreciate that. Let's see. When I finally have some extra money, I'll spoil you for the hell of it. Thank you, Spirit. You know, I appreciate that. And hopefully, you know, you will be in a good place financially, and you'll be able to take care of yourself and all of your personal needs. And then, if you choose to, you're more than welcome to do so. As a 6'4" ambassador, can confirm Nephi has that tall bitch energy. Hey, thank you. thank you. Neptus has 6'5" energy. Hey, thank you. I have that Amazonian energy. Like I'm the one that's gonna look down on you and say, hey, guess who's a good boy? Guess who? Guess who can do more push-ups than you? Yeah. Neff, in your opinion, what is tall and what is short? I would say tall is anything over 6 foot. I know you guys don't really use you guys don't use freedom metrics over there. So I don't know what 6 foot would be in centimeters, Bun, since I know everywhere else uses centimeters. But 6 foot, I don't know what that is in centimeters, would be tall. Anything over that, and anything under that, I would say, is relatively short. Or actually, anything under, I would say anything that's 5'5" and below is short. Actually, no. I would say everything under 6 foot is short. Everything over 6 foot is tall. That's what I would say. Low key, I know feet better than centimeters for height. Really? Wow, that's interesting. Huh. But yeah. Danny's like, we're talking about feet. That's what we're doing now. We're talking about feet now. I'm in it. I'm awake. I feel like 5'10" is still tall. I mean, sure. You know, I guess so. But I don't. I think if we're talking averages, guys, I think anything under 6 foot is short on averages. You know. Damn, I guess I am short. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Like most people are under 6 foot anyway, guys. It's okay. You don't have to worry because again, most guys are typically anywhere between 5'6" and 5'10". Most guys, and most girls are typically anywhere between 5'4" and 5'8" on average. So you know. Don't worry, most of you guys are taller than most girls. So, like, some of you are proving my point right now. So, you know, like I said, the majority of you are going to be seen as tall by your partner. And at the end of the day, the only thing that matters when it comes to being tall is whether your partner enjoys you being tall. All right, time to lurk. All right, catch you later, Kyo. 6.5 to answer the title question. 6.5. Ah, okay. So your gun is 6.5. That's crazy. Thanks for answering the question. For girls or men, I'm not sure what you're referring to more, but hey, what's up? Let's see. So that means Charlie Sheen should have acted more negative since he was technically always positive. I mean, if you look at Charlie Sheen's life, Hiki, I think we can all agree that he had a lot of shit going on. So I think my point still stands. Him being always positive was him compensating for something. So, yeah. I think my point still stands. Neftis give that 6 foot energy. Thank you. In other words, small cat, big energy. Yes. Small cat, big energy. So, that's just kind of how it goes. Let's see. It said, if Nefa got a question, go ahead and ask the question. What's the question? Let's see. Yeah, go ahead, Carson. I got set back this month, but everything should be back to normal now. Okay, cool. I just hope you're taking care of yourself, Spirit. That's what matters. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Let's see. Let's see. Well, everyone on the internet says 6 foot. No one says 180 centimeters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, Bun. I don't know why that is. I want to say it's because more people on Twitch are from America than any other country. I think I would say that may be the reason why you oftentimes see the foots instead of centimeters. But I don't know that for certain. I don't know the statistics of like people who use Twitch in America compared to every other country in the world. But maybe that's just why. Maybe you just got some Americans in your chat most of the time. Who knows? Yo, Hunter, hey, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good, love. Hello. I learned that some emperor penguins are taller than you. Schala, that's wild. And I don't I believe you, Schala, because I know you wouldn't just say that in jest. But hey, it is what it is. Maybe they're taller than me too. So no worries. We can be short together. Let's see, depends on where in the world you are. True. I think 5'10" was the average dude height for a long time. 6 foot used to be considered tall. Now I'm average. Yeah. Again, my point still stands. So yeah. That's why I say everything over 6 foot is quite literally typically tall. That's basketball player height. In general. I'm just average height unless I crush another disc to all hell and shorten myself. Yeah, you don't do that. That's painful. Don't do that. The high schooler I live close to are massive. I feel so small next to them. Yeah, for whatever reason, the younger generation. I noticed this when I was in college. When I was in college, and I was in my final year of college, I noticed that all the freshmen were fucking tall as fuck, and I'm like, what the hell? What is in the water? What are they drinking? Like, this is like, obviously they're just like maybe like 4 years younger than me or something like that. I don't know. But it's just like, yeah, a lot of people who are younger are, for whatever reason, just much taller than usual. I don't know why. I don't know how that happens. I'm below the average if I heard that correctly. Well, hey, that's all right. We like short queens. We enjoy short queens, Flarfy. Don't worry. Let's see. You're 6.5 inches for you. For height. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah. See, this is why I didn't want to talk about height. This is exactly why I didn't want to talk about height, because I knew everyone would start just like, I'm this height, I'm that height. Like, I already knew that was gonna happen. I already knew. But here we are. We're talking about it anyway. That's okay. That's fine. How tall are you, Vane? Oh, what's up, Vane? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll do the two-handed wave just for you. Hello. Let's see. You're 5'9", Belm. Okay, nice. Let's see. Shari Sheen was positive with HIV, but tis. Oh my god. What is the hype train? The hype train is some bullshit that Twitch came up with that oftentimes is not actually really hype because only one person gifted a sub, and now for whatever reason, one sub can essentially get you towards a hype train. So it's Twitch's ploy. It's Twitch's psychological ploy for people to give the streamer more money and by proxy give Twitch more money. So yeah, don't fall for the bullshit. Don't fall for the bullshit. It's all a psyop. It's a Twitch psyop. Getting a hype train from one sub is absolute bullshit, and they only started doing that like in the last couple of months. It's dumb. If I ever get a girlfriend, I want them to be taller than me, but that's really unlikely. I'm not sure what the value of them being taller than you would be, other than that being a personal preference. But as long as the person is good for you, I think that's all that matters, no matter how tall they are. But if you limit yourself based on height, it's gonna be hard. There are not many 5'10" to 6 foot women out there, not very much so. But shoot your shot if you desire. I'm taking care of myself to the best of my ability until the beginning of April anyways, when I start to work on my weekends around the house again. Got you. I hope you continue to take care of yourself even in April. Certainly hope so. Yeah, there's no way that's true. Yeah. Michael, I don't know how tall emperor penguins are. So, I don't know if Schala was saying that in tongue-in-cheek. I actually don't know how tall emperor penguins are. They measure some at 5'5". Okay, interesting. Did not know that. I've been here. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. All right. Vane agrees. Vane agrees. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Vane. What's up? Been over 30 minutes, but just finished work. Okay. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking even while you're working. Appreciate that, Vane. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yo, Sparktan. Hi. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind chat. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I consider myself slightly above average height, but however, I like in height. I make up for my tongue. Ayo, that's crazy. Hey, it is what it is. I have a pretty long tongue too, so it's all right. It's part of the reason why when I'm in puppy mode, my tongue sticks out. It's too long for my mouth. I like being bite-sized. True. I'm sure you like being bitten also. Just got here. Enough to say she's short. All hail short queen. Yeah. I'm all right. Since everybody in chat is saying how tall they are, I will say it again. I'll say it again. I'm 5'5", guys. I'm 5'5". All right. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. Okay. All the chemicals in food is the reason why. Probably more. It's got to be something in the food or in the water that's making kids pretty tall these days. It's really weird. I'm a short king. Hey, that's what's up, Spark. That's what's up. No worries. And I bet you're gonna say like, I'm short. I'm 5'10". Now I'm gonna be like, that is not short. But that is average. That is average male height. If you do say that. But in any case, I'm assuming. I'm as tall as the Empire State Building and no one can tell me otherwise. So true, so real. It's cute when you say well, thank you. I try to say as little as possible to be real. Because I do think it gets in the way of me making legitimate points. And as someone who wants to be a good speaker, I try to avoid the as much as I possibly can. It's something I've been working on for my entire life to be a better public speaker in that regard. So people will actually take my words to heart because you know what they say about women. It's hard to truly be heard when you're a woman. So I try to state my cases very concisely so that I'm generally not seen as just someone who's floozy or whatever. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. 6'6" already mentioned is why I stay out of height discussion. Oh yeah, see, Vane is a fucking basketball player, dude. I love that. That's so cool. That's super cool. I've never met anyone 6'6" before. Hey, I'm proud of because both my parents and their families are 99% sub 6 feet. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's do the height train. True. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm sure I didn't expect that. Yeah. Exactly. A lot of people don't expect me to be short, but again, like I said before, what I don't need to be tall because my personality is already big. So, in general, if you're gonna be with me, I don't need to be tall because you're already going to feel the imposing force of my personality. So, it just kind of is what it is. And I imagine that's why some people find me intimidating for whatever reason. I don't try to be intimidating. For somehow I just kind of am to some such people. Hey, thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, no worries, Carson. No worries. You're all good. Yeah, they changed it so one person can now start a hype train and see it on their Twitter. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, we all know it's bullshit, Vane. You and I both know. You've been on Twitch for a long time. It's all bullshit. It's all a psyop for Twitch to get more money. Don't buy into that shit. Let's see. No wonder you drive semi trucks. Can't fit in little people's trucks. True, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. I eat, I sleep, I drink some kind of fluid that's not water most of the time. Does that count? Yeah. I think that's a typical guy taking care of himself, Spirit. A typical bachelor just doing his thing. Finding someone like that is pretty tall order. True. Well, hey, Bun, I actually think that you're pretty tall. Even though you're such a sweetheart, you're such a sweetie. I would imagine that you're actually much taller than me. So I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm gonna put that out into the world, because I believe it. You're the same height as my younger sister. I'm 5'2". Hey, that's cute. Yeah. That's adorable. I love that. I love that. We the same height, 5'5", gang. True. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the hug, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm pretty short. At least, I guess comparatively speaking. Let me see. Neff, I'll be back when my computer is bugging. All right, cool. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm taller than my my streamer. Yeah. You know how to be. It's your voice. It sounds very dominant. Thank you. I call myself my VTuber lore is the legendary biker queen, and essentially I'm an ex-yakuza. I mean, there's some metaphysical, supernatural aspects to my lore, but essentially I was an ex-yakuza woman who decided to get her shit together, started working for a company, and then she basically came in contact with some other supernatural bullshit. And now I'm a cat girl who streams because I have a desire to get to know people. So I think because my lore is like that, I think it makes sense that I'm not this like super cutesy woo VTuber, so it makes sense that I would be like I used to be ex-yakuza biker queen type thing. I used to have like a active biker gang in the city, but now I've decided to put together a new biker tribe. I don't call them a gang anymore. I'm putting together a new biker tribe of people. That's you chat. You're the biker tribe, by the way, and of people who want to change the world for good. Who want to uplift people. Who want to raise people up and defend people who can't defend themselves. And so that is the kind of community that I want to bring, that I want to create, and I've always wanted to create that. So, that's why. Because if you're going to be a leader, you should damn well act like one. So, it is what it is. I'm proud of my average height, 5'7". Hey, that's all right. I'm sure you're good in other ways, Michael. Yeah, it's true being taller doesn't matter. Funny thing is, when I was younger, I wanted to be taller, but now I don't care about my own height. Yeah, I think after a while, you have to accept the things that you cannot change, and your height is one of them. I'm 6'6". Wow, that's impressive. That's really fucking tall, Messy. That's pretty tall. Hell yeah. Good shit. I'm 5'7" and taller than my parents. Hey, there it is, bun. There it is. 5'7", taller. Like I said, I knew you were taller than me. I had this feeling that this adorable bunny VTuber would be taller than me. I just had a feeling. So good shit. I feel like you're a redhead. You're welcome to take a guess. Neff 55 IRL 666 when Riz is added. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Apple, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. Funny thing is, I have a Ninja 2HR. I don't know what a Ninja 2HR is. No idea what that is. Gasp, it me. Actually, you can change your height nowadays. I mean, with surgery, if you want, I mean, you can, but that is with a substantial amount of money. And yeah, I know there are some people who do looks maxing, and I'm not saying that ironically. I actually mean there are some people who are so obsessed with their appearance that they will go to great lengths to get surgeries up the wazoo in order to look a certain way. So there are people like that who go into debt in order to look like a precise, idealized human being. Surgeries, back surgery, height surgery, eye surgery, whatever. Like face reconstruction surgery, all that kind of stuff. So like literal unironic looks maxing. There are some people who do that. So I know people can be tall, but like the average person isn't going to be able to afford what is necessary to literally change their height. That's just not reasonable. Sure, it happens, but it's extremely rare. I am a buff man IRL. Really, a buff man who struggles to do 10 squats or 10 push-ups. Really? Is that so, bud? Is that so? I've seen people redeem the push-up redeem one for you. I find it hard to believe that you're a buff man IRL. My muscles are so big that it makes me heavy. No, you can't. No, you can't play that. You can't play that. That's not gonna work. That's not how having big muscles work. As someone who is actually toned, that's not how it works. But let's see. It's a motorcycle. Okay. Well, you can't assume that everyone knows what you're talking about. Using acronyms is generally not a good way to keep people on the same page as you, unless you actually know what the acronym you're talking about. But yeah, that's cool. It's all right. It's all right, Messy. It's okay. Lesson learned. I'm just saying that, like, when you're speaking to other people, assume that they don't know what you're talking about. I would say. But yeah, you're all good. Let's see. I got buffed from carrying so many conversations with chat. Yeah, guys, Bun's been streaming for like a decade. Yeah, Bun's been doing that real heavy lifting. For real. Yes, I do the best to do all of that, especially when defending the defenseless. Good shit, Endless. Good shit. Like you are a great member here. You're a great part of the community. I wish I would see more of you in the Discord, but that's all right. It's no problem. I appreciate you guys being here in the chat for sure. From biker yakuza to corpo to cat dog girl streamer, that's a lot of background to cover. It is. But I think to have a very interesting history as a VTuber, I think one should tap into various aspects of media. And as an anime fan, I used to be quite the anime aficionado. I do enjoy my storytelling. I do like good storytelling. So my lore is kind of in line with that. It's a little bit crazy, a little bit out there, but it's very, very anime. Let me tell you, my lore is very anime. Let me tell you. So yeah. The Ninja H2R is a motorbike. Cool. Gotcha. Understood. Reminds me of that joke from the movie Fastest Indian. That's the name of the bike. But Border Patrol has to check his luggage when he says he has an Indian in storage. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. And I've never seen that movie. I've joined the Discord, by the way. Hey, welcome in. Don't forget to get your roles, because if you don't, you may be seen as a bot. And hopefully your name in the Discord should ideally be the same as what's on Twitch. Ideally, you can change your nickname in every server, by the way. Here's a life hack for you guys, a Discord life hack. You can actually change your username in every Discord to something different at any point in time. You don't have to change your core name, like your name that you made your account with. You can just change your nickname in any Discord server that you are in. So you don't have to be stuck with the same name all the time anywhere you go. So there's your life hack for the day. I am a bot. I thought you were a turkey. Discord bots are the bane of my existence. Yeah, that's true. Street bikes, global transportation of short kings, typically. I mean, you gotta have something. You gotta impress the girls. We gotta impress the girls with your nice car or your nice bike, because like you're sure as heck not gonna impress them with your height. So, so like, I mean, I think it makes sense. It makes sense for guys to like, and guys, you can vouch for this in chat. Like, don't guys typically they want to have a nice car or a nice house or like a nice bike, in order to like compensate for maybe they're not as attractive, or they don't think they're as attractive, or maybe they're not as tall or whatever. I think there maybe I could be wrong, could be right, but who knows? I actually didn't do that at all. Okay, cool. I mean, we have a very particular audience here, so maybe none of you do that, but I have seen some guys do this sort of thing in order to impress girls. They do it to impress people, because again, they're compensating. I use this purple cookie in the front of my name to compensate. Fuck you. I love you, Bun. That's really funny. But you earned it. It's you didn't have to shake ass to get that. And whatever. It's good. I appreciate that. You earned it. You grinded. You found a game that people really love and people really got attached to. And yeah, like you earned that shit. Flashbacks to VRC dancer days. Yeah, I mean that was really interesting to come to figure out, not to find, not figure out, but to find out that you were once a big VR chat streamer, which is like insane to think about. But yeah, you've definitely mellowed out, which is pretty cool, pretty cool. You found your way, you found your stride, you know. Nope, I like to flex even though I don't go anywhere. That's all right, that's cool, that's cool. You just like to say I got a nice car and I got no one to show it to. Hell, fucking yeah. I mean that's all right too. That's all right. I just whip it out because even though I'm small, I'm proud of every foot that drags the ground. Oh my god. And you have a big truck though. Like, what do you even like? You got this big ass truck. I'm sure it's a nice looking truck. You know, I'm sure that could be attractive. You know, tripod having ass. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I could be Belm here, and in Discord, in Discord I'd be Sana's huge packets. You could be Sana's huge package. You could be that Belm. You could also be Neff Tail Hugger. You could be that in the Discord also, but I don't suppose you do that. Let's see. Why do people need to use money for someone to be attracted to you? Like, I understand money is important, but doesn't make someone special. Status symbols. Euclid. Status symbols are why people spend money on expensive trinkets in order to impress people, because they do not have enough confidence in their personality alone to impress a person. They don't rely on having good conversational skills. They don't rely on actually being successful in some shape or form. Maybe they have to be successful to buy the expensive thing, but that's besides the point. They would rather have the expensive thing to justify their existence, so that when the girl sees them, they could just be like, yo, what's up? I have this nice car. Or maybe that's an idea that's kind of old school. Maybe that's an old school idea that guys used to do, like back in the 50s and 60s and 70s or whatever. So maybe that's like an old concept of guys like using their vehicle as like a status symbol, or for example. But I do think that there's still people who do that. That sounds sad. It is. And the thing about that is, you know, for a lot of girls, a guy that has the impression of being secure and having some form of wealth, a lot of girls like that. So it may seem sad to you, but for some women, or a couple of women out there, they like the idea of the guy having enough money and being self-sufficient and showing how much wealth he has, because that endears some manner of security for the woman. So, you know, again, this doesn't apply to everybody, but I'm just saying there are some out there who fall into this category. There are some women that are gold diggers, and there are some guys who have a small dick, so they buy a nice car. So, you know, it goes both ways, I guess. Let's see, who even better? Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, resident Neff Tail Hugger. Yeah, it's basically a status symbol. That's been a very common way of guys to get women's attention for who knows how long. If you have money, that usually will make women more attracted to you. So, not all the time, but usually. You know, I've told the story before. Like, there was literally a guy that was very, very successful. He was like this guy was making like 6 figures a year. He was like on the board of some company, and was like making 6 figures a year. And like, when I met this guy, I was like the poorest of the poor. Like, when I met this guy, I was working at like, where was I working? I was working at like Amazon Fulfillment Center or something. Or like, I was working in an Amazon Fulfillment Center when I met this guy. So I was like the poorest of the poor. But like, him and I started hanging out. He was super funny. He's a super funny guy. Very charming, very open-minded, great talker. And he was just a guy who made a shit ton of money and didn't really flaunt it. The most he had was like a nice bike. He really liked motorcycles. So like he wasn't one to flaunt his money. So very stand-up guy, 6 figures, all that shit. And we were hanging out. You know, we didn't do anything other than make out one time. But you know, we were close, and he actually was into me, and he actually liked me, and I actually declined. And the reason why I declined was because I unfortunately didn't find him physically appealing. So, despite him having a significant lifestyle, a significant, you know, a way of supporting me and just being there for me and whatever, I still was like, I don't think that I would be good for you because I don't inherently find you. And he wasn't a bad looking guy either. There was just some I can picture in my mind right now. He wasn't a bad looking guy, but he wasn't quite there. He wasn't quite like someone that I was like deeply like physically attracted to, which sucks. It sucks so much. And that happens to me so much. There's so many like really kick-ass people out there who are just really, really awesome, wonderful, lovely people. And I'm just like, sorry, I don't find you attractive in that way. So it sucks, but it's just real talk, you know? Thank you for lurking, Flarfy. I appreciate that. Nah, still current mentality, but most of us aren't rich. That's true. There are plenty of mainstream superficial girls, especially younger, that are drawn to money. Exactly, Hiki. So true. Well said. My pops only showed affection with money, so that's what I learned. Also, pee-pee lacking. Yeah, like, there are just some guys who don't know how to show affection or like, they just give gifts. They give gifts, and that's how they say that I love you. They can't say it, you know? Puts away his nice car, whistles innocently. Oh my gosh, Maury, you're silly. You're silly. Let's see. 6 figures in your neck of the woods isn't all that much. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, 6 figures in New York City, like New Jersey, New York City. That's not. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but it's expensive to live here. So, yeah, that's true. Yo, what's up, Darth? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I mean, that's fair. Everyone has their preferences. I agree. Yeah. Are you two still friends? I'd like to think that we're still friends, but ever since I, unfortunately rejected him, we haven't really talked. But then again, I don't really talk to many people IRL, simply on the basis that I am a VTuber now, and, VR chat has essentially replaced my social life. And, yeah. I also don't have a car, so for me to hang out with people IRL, that usually requires them to drive to me, or for me to spend a significant amount of money to go to them. So, in general, I just find it better to not have a whole lot of IRL friends these days. I used to have a number of IRL friends, but this is light years before a VR chat. So, these days, I just kind of stay in my apartment, and, I like to think that we're still friends, but I imagine that, you know, after the girl says no, you kind of back off. So, you know, just kind of is how it is. I once made 6 figures in a year, but was only stick though. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, everyone has their preferences. You know, okay, so chat. I definitely do not want to sell myself short simply on the basis that somebody has something that I want. Or just because someone is inherently secure. I want someone to be, and honestly, looks don't matter all that much in the long term, because when you get old, all of us get ugly when we're old. All of us become less attractive when we're old, usually. So I generally don't want to sell myself short based on appearance, and I don't really want to do that. However, I do think that the person that you are with, that you want to be with, should be someone that you feel comfortable waking up next to, and preferably someone that you want to kiss a lot. Preferably someone that you want to be close to a lot. Someone that you're not like in the back of your mind questioning why you're with this person because you aren't really physically attracted to them in that way. And I would hate to be in that kind of situation where I've settled. And so I don't want to settle. My God, I'm actually tempted to go change my name to Neff's Tail Hugger. That would be funny, but it only works if you post, Bill. It only works if you post. Also, if you do want to support, our Nitro benefits are actually going away. Someone, I don't know who backed off on their Nitro, but someone backed up on their boosting of the server. So we may actually be losing once again. We may be losing the custom URL because we don't have enough boosts because someone retracted one of theirs. So if you do want to boost the server, and you can have a custom role in the server, and then you don't have to change your name. You can literally just boost the server, and then you can have the role. You can literally have the custom role of that. So that's a personal choice. It's up to you. Dating feels so cook. I don't care about it anymore. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'm at a point also where I just simply don't really worry too much about finding my person anymore. I'd like to find my person, but I don't fucking know. I don't know if they're out there. I'm a little too weird. I'm a little too fucked up. I don't think there's anyone out there that will be able to put up with me, and likewise me put up with them. So, I could be surprised one day. That would be nice if I was. But yeah, I've taken all forms of public transportation, Darth. I've done everything. I'm not gonna I could take a bus, but if you consider the fact that you're losing hours of time by taking a bus doesn't seem too interesting. Because I would prefer to kind of speed things up. Unless it's like going on a personal trip or whatever. In that case, I'll take a bus. But whatever. If time is of the essence, however, I would prefer to take a car. But I've done trains, I've done buses. Yeah, I've done all the things. Damn, I'm ugly. I guess now I jumped the gun. I don't. I don't. Again, what you consider ugly may not be what someone else considers ugly. So, Neff only sells herself short due to her height. Giggity. True. Let's see. I think I'm too ugly to find the person I want. With that, again, like I've said this before and I'll say it again. I know that Spirit is being facetious. I already know that Spirit is being facetious. Euclid, however, I have a feeling that you're not being facetious. Actually, I think that Spirit is maybe 50-50. I think he does sort of believe that about himself, but also doesn't really give a shit. But anyway, I think you actually mean that, Euclid. And what I will say to you now is, and to anyone who actually legitimately doesn't feel attractive as a person, if you yourself don't feel attractive as a person, you will have a very hard time finding someone who will be attracted to you. If you do not love yourself, if you do not appreciate how you look, if you do not appreciate your appearance, and if you do not work hard or do whatever work you need to make yourself and to mold yourself into the person that you can at least be relatively attractive, that's on you. And I will say it's not very attractive for a guy or whomever. It's not attractive for girls either. Like, girls or guys who do not have a sort of confidence about them, about their appearance, people who are constantly insecure, people who are constantly down on themselves and talking down on themselves in all seriousness, you are nerfing yourself. Because people feel that energy. People feel when you are not confident in your looks. People feel when you're not feeling confident in general. So if you do not like something about yourself, there are things about yourself that you can change, and there are things about yourself that you cannot change. And I would say that you should endeavor to improve yourself to whatever degree that you are able to. Rather than saying, oh, I'm so ugly, nobody will ever love me, you should get to a point where you say, I don't need anyone to love me because I'm badass as fuck. That's where you need to get to. That's where everyone should endeavor to get to. That's where I'm at. And sure, I have my days. I don't feel very confident in my looks, of course. But I will guarantee you, whenever I go out, whenever I step out the door, I mean, whenever I'm actually going somewhere, I don't really leave my apartment all that much. Whenever I step out the door to go somewhere, you can rest assured, I walk out feeling confident as hell in myself. And I make sure that I have done the work to achieve that, because I don't want anyone to ever think that I am just this weak-willed individual who has no self-confidence, who needs someone else to tell them and to reassure them and to coddle them. All right? So work on yourself. If you don't think that you are up to standards, work on yourself. Do whatever you can. Seriously. I'm going to lurk now. I've got some stuff to do. Okay, Onyx, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the drinking water and the head pats. I appreciate that, Onyx. You got some stuff to do. I totally understand. Thank you for lurking. You're just being a dumbass like I usually am 90% of the time. I know, Spirit. I know you. I understand that very, very well, which is why I said what I said. But I know Euclid pretty well. That's why I said what I said. Yo, it's good to see you too, Bass. Hey, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're just talking about all the real shit, you know? I'm not a hard worker, but occasionally hard at work. Alright, I mean, that's up to you, Hiki. That's on you. I only need Neff to love me because I'm bad as frick. Hey, alright. I got you, bud. Oh, don't worry. I'm very, very much down to love you. Let me tell you. But I'm glad you're not scared of me yet. I'm always worried because like you're such a sweetheart. Like I mean you're such a good girl that I'm like, oh fuck. I'm gonna scare her. She's not gonna want to be my friend anymore. But yeah. But yeah, I got you. I'll defend you up, down, left, and right. Lurk, but this is where I'm gonna call it. Alright, Spirit, get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight and yapping with us. And Nicholas, I'm glad that you agree with me. Hell yeah. I see you. But yeah, I hope you have good rest, and I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Thank you. That means a lot. Hey, I'm just, I'm just saying all the things that nobody told me. Nobody told me the majority of the things that I'm telling you guys. A lot of the things I'm telling you guys are personal lessons that I've learned over time. I've learned these lessons over time, and this is why I'm the way that I am. That is why in general, I will tell people generally what they don't want to hear. That's the kind of person I am. I will tell them the thing that they need to hear, not the thing that they want to hear. And I try to tell it in a way that is, let's say, consumable. I try to tell things or tell it like it is in a digestible way. So yeah, I try. Question: are the server titles different for monthly versus yearly boosters? No, they're not. Basically, as long as you're boosting the server, you get a custom role. I would like to make boosts. I would like boosters to be to have more to them. I would like that, but I'm not sure exactly what I could do. I don't think that you guys would want to see behind the scenes stuff. I don't know if you guys would want to have maybe exclusive streams. I don't know if you guys would want vouchers to my fans. Oh wait, I can't say that on Twitch. To my blue site. I don't know. Like I don't know what you guys would want as additional things for boosting the server. I don't know. So for now, you just get a custom role that puts you at the top of the server. So basically, everyone's gonna see you at the top of the server. Everyone else is gonna be like under you. So it's kind of like if you want people to see you in the server, you get a custom role. And also if you want people to like call you, that particular role, they can do that too. Life is scary and depressing right now, but I'm following my therapist's advice and giving myself a break. Just read the most recent issue of Punisher. Okay, cool. I'm sorry to hear that you're depressed. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do hope that you will be less depressed going forward. And I'm glad that you are, trusting your therapist advice and doing what you can to ultimately be who you need to be. Because I hope you can find joy in your life and the joy that you've created, the happiness that you've created, rather than being depressed about things that perhaps you are unable to control. Stay the way you are. Yeah, I don't plan on changing. Don't worry, Nicholas. I don't plan on changing. But the thing about me is that a lot of people are only get you guys only get like this version of me. You get this version of me on stream, but there are so many other aspects of who I am that a lot of you don't get to see. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Like there's a lot more to me than you would expect. I can be quite I don't know, quite sweet, I guess. I mean, I guess I am sweet in general, maybe, possibly. but yeah, there are a lot of other aspects to me. Let's see. A custom role for a year. Hiki, as long as you're boosting the server, you can have the custom role. The moment you drop your boost, you lose the role. So you're going to have that. Like, as long as you remain boosting the server, you will have that. Doesn't matter how long, it'll be the case. But I need to kind of like if you guys have any ideas, I don't know if you guys have any ideas about what you would want. I have to ask you guys in the Discord or whatever. Asking you guys right now isn't gonna work. You guys are not gonna give me like sufficient feedback. So I'll ask you guys in the Discord or something. We'll see. I heard one VTuber say this. I don't know if it's true, and I don't remember which one said it. But they said if you don't like the look of yourself, then it means you're not your type. That makes no sense. If you don't like how you look, you should endeavor to change what you like. What you don't like about yourself. Obviously, there are things you can't change, but not being your own type is ridiculous. There's only one of you anyway. So if you're saying that you're not your type, you're essentially saying that you don't love yourself. So at that point, everything that I just said still stands. That's kind of a redundant statement. They're basically just saying you don't like yourself. So if you don't like yourself, become someone that you can like. It's not easy. It's not easy to do. It's not simple to do. It won't happen overnight, but it's something you can endeavor to do, because your life and what you do and the kind of person that you become, a lot of those things are to some degree in your hands. Obviously, in adulthood, some things are not so much in your hands, and there's some things that you can't always control, even with regards to yourself. But with regards to who you want to be and the kind of mindset that you want to have, that is changeable. That is malleable, and you should endeavor to do that. So, I thought it didn't make sense either. Yeah, it's a dumb statement. I think that's just a watered down, politically correct way of saying you don't love yourself. So, learn to love yourself. That's what I did. I didn't love myself for a long time. But I learned to love myself, and I became the person that I to some degree, the person that I wanted to be, and to other degrees, the person that I needed to be. A lot of who I am wasn't by choice. I've been through a lot, and I've seen a lot. I've stared into the abyss multiple times. So, I suppose that's why I enjoy having the dual personality. That's why I have it. It's because when you stare into the abyss multiple times, you generally have to have a way to kind of like manage that. Gotta make a VTuber model that slays. Hey, Bun, I really admire you for doing what you're doing. Like, honestly, I think what you're doing is amazing. To making your own VTuber model is fantastic, and I know that you will only get better and better as time goes on. And no person who's got into live 2D stuff, none of that comes easy, and you are doing it, and you're learning, and that's really admirable. So, your avatar will slay, and it will slay because it will be yours. So, us untalented people like myself need to buy a customizable model, but it is what it is. But I appreciate what you do, and I respect it a lot. So. It will slay because it will be yours. I'm glad that I'm still able to post in the Discord. Why wouldn't you be able to post it in Discord? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You didn't do anything that was bad or whatever, or against the rules. You didn't break the rules in any way. Trying to love myself. My therapist and my best friend Kat finally convinced me that I'm a good person a few months ago. That really helped. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm not sure why you thought you weren't a good person, but I mean, if you unironically thought you were not a great person, that's got to be some sort of related trauma from how you grew up or something related to that. I don't want to assume things, but you know, people who don't think that they're good people are generally people who have been told that they are not good people or that they're shit for most of their lives, especially during their formative years. So I'm glad that your therapist says that you're a good person, and I'm glad that you were convinced that you're a good person. But I would say don't endeavor to be a good person. You know, I'm gonna flip this on its head. It's great that your therapist said that you're a good person, but I would say to all of you, do not endeavor to be a good person. Endeavor to be an authentic person. And sometimes that means saying no. And sometimes that means looking out for yourself. And sometimes that means going the extra mile for your friends. Sometimes that means not giving a shit about what other people say about you or what other people think about you. And sometimes that means, you know, getting rid of someone in your life who is not adding to your existence or not adding to your life. They're tearing you down. Sometimes it means having a backbone. So do not endeavor to be a good person. There are no 100% good people in this world anyway. Do not endeavor to be good. Endeavor to be authentic. Endeavor to respect yourself. Because if you have authenticity, if you are a real person and you endeavor to be that, most people will endeavor to be good, but most people will just endeavor to do the thing that they believe is right. But I think some people who get locked into the idea that I'm a good person type of thing, those sorts of people will start to just say and do things that make them appear to be a good person. They will start to go against their actual feelings towards things, and they will just do things in order to maintain their personal illusion that they are a good person. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. If you don't agree with something, say that you don't agree with it. If you don't want to do something, say that you don't want to do it. You know? Being a good person doesn't mean bending over backwards for everyone and everything. And sure as hell doesn't mean to be the kind of person who just says and does things just to appear to be a good person. Because a lot of people do that shit too. So, don't try to be a good person. Be an authentic person. That's what I always say. Alright, sometimes the abyss stares back, sometimes hate is more of a motivator to fix yourself too. True, Hiki, exactly. And see, I appreciate that you said that, Hiki, because a lot of people don't want to believe that. A lot of people don't want to believe that. They say, like, whenever people hear the word hate, they attribute it immediately to a negative emotion. And yes, it can be a negative emotion, but it's only negative if you continue to frame it as a negative emotion. If you have the desire to change something about yourself, or you dislike something about yourself, you hate something about yourself, that can be turned into a motivator. That's not inherently negative. It actually is fuel. Fear can be fuel. Hate can be fuel in order to change things, to move forward, to not give up. But you know, there are a lot of people who get into like, oh yeah, I could never say I hate this person. Like no. If you know who you are and you know who you want to be, it doesn't have nothing that has to be negative has to be negative. Like I say that I'm the embodiment of greed. I'm the embodiment of the divine not the divine sin. It's not divine sin. I forget the term. My brain is moving a million miles per hour right now. But like, I say that I'm the deadly sin of greed. That's what it is. I'm the deadly sin of greed. And a lot of people will just say, oh, so you want money. Oh, so you want to steal things. No. See, there is a way to perceive greed. But people immediately go to the worst possible scenario. For me, my greed and my desire to be greedy comes from my desire to gain knowledge. I want to know as much as I can learn. I want to understand people. I'm greedy to understand people. I'm hungry for that, and I want to know people. And I have a thirst. I have a hunger for. I'm curious. I ask questions. I care about these sorts of things. That is where my greed lies. It doesn't always have to be something that is inherently negative, but we have all these white knights, all these people who want to appear to be a good person all the time, at all times. I want to be a good person, see as a good person all the time. And sure, like, by all means do that, but if you do that at the expense of your own desires and your own opinions about things, all you're doing is destroying yourself. And you're not being authentic at all. You're just saying the thing that people want you to say. And, you know, in general, I try to avoid doing that. I want you to steal ethically. Well, that's why I talk with you guys. I'm learning more about you, and I'm stealing information about your knowledge and what you guys know. I'm stealing that. I'm taking that in, and I'm using it for myself, and I like it, and I appreciate that. It's good. It's good. Because I get to know you better, I get to understand you better, and I can talk to you in a more concise way because I understand who you are as a person. You know, for me it's hard to do that because people talk behind my back when I'm right in front of them. Then you should separate yourself from those people, Carson. Once again, you do not have to hang around people who talk behind your back to your face. Quite literally, fuck those people. Discard them. And find better friends. No one should have to endure people talking behind their back right in front of you. And even if they're not friends of you, like, what do they know? If they don't even know you, then why do you care anyway? They don't even know you. So if they're friends, get rid of them. If they don't know you, who gives a fuck? Yes, because unless you love yourself or at least comfortable with yourself, you'll be unable to love someone else. Exactly, Bill. Exactly. 100%. I've said that a million times, for sure. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I endeavor to be kind, funny, and interesting. I also endeavor to not be a doormat. I also endeavor to live in reality. True. Yeah. A lot of people don't enjoy reality. They don't. Reality's too real for them. It's some people are like the moment they hear like one negative thing, they're like, the world is coming to an end. Calm the fuck down. 100% true. I made the best weight loss and gains during a point where I hated the way I looked and felt. Exactly, Hiki. Exactly. There are motivators that people need to tap into in order to make drastic change. Drastic change doesn't come simply by being wishy-washy. You have to have a distinct, clear-cut motivation around it. And hate and disdain and, yeah, all the other negative emotions, all those are very good motivators to change things about yourself. You know? Yeah, don't literally fuck them if they treat you like... Yeah, don't literally fuck them. Yeah, true. But yeah, like, quite literally, like, I guess saying don't give a fuck. I mean, you guys know what I meant. I want you to be gay and doing crimes. I am gay. I love women. I also like dick, too. So, you know. But I do prefer women. I do. So, you know, it is what it is. Why destroy yourself? We can destroy some cheese. What? Man, they're just around. Well, get rid of them. Separate yourself from that. I did that also and used to be fat, and now I'm 170 pounds of 90% muscle and squat 400 pounds. Good shit. Hell yeah. See? Carson, stop worrying about what other people say about you. Most people talk shit about you because they want to be you. A lot of people who talk shit about people, especially to their face or behind their back, they want to be that person. If they don't have anything good to say about that person, they typically are either jealous or, you know, they want to be them. So you should take it as a compliment. If they're talking shit about you, they probably just want to be you. They probably admire you. They're probably fat as fuck too. So, you know, they're probably mad or jealous in some shape or form. Because people who are not your friends, who talk shit about you, who the fuck are they? Who are they? They're nobody. They're nothing. Meanwhile, you're out here benching 400 pounds. So kudos to you. Awesome, I'm buying MB, but I don't want to do more than kiss and cuddle men. Yeah, that's alright, you know. I mean, typically speaking, if you are bisexual, you typically Bi typically means that you enjoy men sexually, and you enjoy women sexually. So if you just want to kiss and cuddle men, that's a little bit different. I wouldn't say that you're bisexual, because if you tell a guy that you're bisexual, that basically like that signals you for sexual activities. So I would just say be careful about who you say that to. If you're saying that you're bisexual, you probably want to be, maybe find another way of wording that, because again, bisexual does flag you for intimacy with men and women. So just be mindful. Confucius say, to talk shit, one must suck ass. I don't know about that. I mean, well, I guess. I doubt Confucius actually said that, Redeemer. But what's up, Redeemer? But I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in that, because people who do talk shit tend to suck ass. So it's real. Flat for PvP. Yeah. That's what came to my mind, but I didn't want to say PvP because that seems like you want to beat up the person. So I thought flagged for PvP, but then I'm like, that doesn't really sound like like sex is not typically a painful thing typically, He did say it. I was there when he said it. Okay, cool. What's wrong with sucking ass? Nothing wrong with it. But it just depends on how you're doing it and in what way you're sucking ass. That's pretty important. That's pretty relevant. You generally want to make sure. What about all the ace people? All the ace people don't want to have sex. That's completely different. So why are we talking about something that you're not? You're not ace though. So let's not talk about something that you're not. To be fair, I talk a lot of shit, especially IRL. As someone who takes pride in what they do, I find people should also be held accountable as well. I agree. There's a level of accountability that I think should be held. But the thing is, a lot of the times, the people who I'm wanting to call out or hold accountable are either people who are my essentially my coworkers, like i.e. fellow streamers. My fellow streamers are essentially coworkers to me. So I either want to hold them to some higher standard, or it's a friend that I know, or maybe they're both. So it can be very difficult to hold someone accountable, because generally speaking, you want to be kind to them, but you also don't want to let them be an asshole, or you don't want them to continue to do something that you personally think that may not be healthy for them, or may not be good for them, because I'm of the mind that there is a way to talk shit about people in general, while still, essentially, you can talk shit about someone, but you do so with the intention of, I talk shit about VTubers all the time. I'm a VTuber myself, but I talk shit about VTubers all the time because a lot of them they're very, very weak-willed. They're very stereotypically, cute and ooh, kind of streamers, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I personally don't find that interesting. So I'm essentially in some ways talking shit, but I'm doing so in a way that is not disparaging or inherently I'm not using names. I'm not saying names. That's another thing too. So I'm kind of speaking in generalizations. So when I talk shit about people, I try to do it in a way that will be digestible and not in a way that's meant to tear a person down. I want people to be better. I don't want people to be less. So I also talk a lot of shit. So that's all right, Hiki. I do. I'm ace when it comes to men. Okay, I mean that is one way of saying it. So I would say that you should say that you should probably say it as you're heterosexual with a minor attraction to masculinity. Yeah, or word it however you want. But I just wouldn't say that you're bisexual, because that is a different thing entirely. Sneak dissing is what it's called. Okay, I didn't know there was a term for it. Okay, well, I'm terrible at talking shit to people. Well, that's okay. That's all right. It's never too late to learn. It's never too late to learn how to talk that shit, because goodness knows that if you're doing something better than someone else, someone's gonna talk shit about you. So, that's all I'm saying. Like, in general, I like to be there for people, but I've proven this in the past. If you talk shit about me, more than likely there will be a reason for me to talk shit about you. But again, as I was saying before, don't endeavor to be a good person. Endeavor to be an authentic person. And the way that coincides with what I was just saying about talking shit about people is that, like, in general, I know that I talk shit. I know that I'm not the best person ever. But I think that everyone who knows me and everyone who actually knows me, and you guys who are here watching me, you guys know that in general, Neff is a nice person. Neff is a generally good person. However, most people don't stick around long enough to actually realize that about me. So maybe they'll hear something out of context, or maybe they'll hear the way that I talk because of where I'm from, and then they'll be like, well, wow, wow, she's out here telling her chat to like throw people away and fuck people who talk shit about them, I just want everybody to be nice to everybody. Yeah, fuck that noise. You can't be nice to everybody. That doesn't exist. There will be people that you do not like. And to some degree, you need to be cordial. But my point is, you can still be a good person while also being an authentic person. And the way that I'm a good person is not shown merely by me being soft and sweet and cutesy all the time. That's not how I show that I'm a good person. I show that I'm a good person through my actions and through what I tell, what I share, what I offer to you guys in entertainment and advice and insight, how I treat you, because I treat all of you like grown-ass adults. So I don't need to censor my language because you guys are adults. You can handle it. So that's just me, and that's why you guys are here for a reason. I imagine you guys are all here for a reason, so that's all right. I definitely come as an asshole, but adults who walk around and act like their shit doesn't stink really need a check. True. I'm fine with being hated if it's for the greater good. Agreed, Hiki. Agreed. And, as much as I would like to succeed as a VTuber, trust me, I would love to do this forever. I hope that I can do this forever. I am very, very concerned about 2026. I'm very concerned about it because I don't know if I'll be able to continue to do this forever. I'd like to, and I want to, but there may be there'll have to be some changes made if things don't go the way that I hope that they go this year. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do whatever I can, but. Point being, as much as I want to succeed as a VTuber, I know that success will come. I know that if I were to ever become a household name, or at the very least a VTuber of any manner of renown, I know that there will be people who will talk shit about me. And you know how I know this? You know how I know that if I became like a well-known VTuber, people will talk shit about me? This is how I know. I'm going to tell you. It's very, very easy to know this. There are miserable people who tried to be VTubers themselves who failed. And if they see someone like me who's just telling it like it is, who's just talking to their chat like they're grown-ass adults, like you respect them, that's going to make people very, very upset. And that's just one reason. There's another reason that they'll talk shit about me. Because when they find out that I do the blue site stuff, when they find out that I do adult content, they're going to be like, oh, this VTuber is less than authentic. This VTuber does adult content. Why should you listen to anything that she says? All she does is flaunt her body and does sex work. People did that. When I did my interview with Tupper, when I did my podcast interview with Tupper, there were literally people in the comments who were straight up trying to slander me because they looked into me and they saw that I did adult content. And the stupid thing about it is that you guys know that my adult content is like 10 to 15% of my content. It's like 10 to 15. It's literally not anything. Like, I'm doing all this other authentically, like down-to-earth SFW stuff. And they're, like, trying to be like, I am a piece of shit. I am garbage now because I do adult content. No, go fuck yourself. Like, this is how I know that there are miserable people out there that will try to tear me down. And I'm hopeful that if I do end up becoming a well-known VTuber, you know, hopefully if I can ever be so fortunate with the help of all of you, I do hope that when people do talk shit, that, you know, I don't need you to white knight me. You don't have to white knight me, but if you want to, you can be like, well, you don't know anything about Neph. You don't even watch your streams. But like, don't stoop down to their level. All I'm saying is that there will be people who will talk shit about me. It is a guarantee. Okay? So I want you to understand that. I don't listen to them. Of course I don't listen to them. I don't even give them any attention. I don't even give them any attention at all because they're pieces of shit. They're miserable failures that will never amount to anything, and all they can do is try to tear down someone who's trying to actually build something of actual value. So they can go fuck off for all I care. I'm not gonna give them any attention. They can say whatever they want. They're just losers anyway. So, you know. I identify as lesbian trapped in the body of a going on 52 horny Latino male. Wow, that's I mean that's interesting. That's very interesting, Bill. I got you. So yeah, you know, hey, sometimes you gotta get right. You gotta fight in the mud. I mean, again, I'm not gonna waste my time with those sorts of like meaningless arguments. If all they're trying to, if someone goes after my character first. And I don't mean my VTuber character. I mean, if someone attacks my character, first and foremost, they have no interest in having a discussion with me. People who attack your character, who attack what you do, or even, no, rather, people who attack you as a person, they have no interest in having a debate or discussion with you. People who go directly for the jugular and go straight for who you are as a person, they don't want to talk. They don't want to have a conversation, so ignore those people. If you are ever in this situation where anyone's talking shit about you, people who immediately start their criticism of you about like your like who you are as a person, they're not interested in talking about anything real. They just want to feel good about themselves because they're miserable little shits. Okay? It's as big as you can imagine. I saw your title. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Go Lucky. I will imagine. I'll imagine the littlest, biggest gun that I can. It's a crazy world, so I stay in mind. Well, thank you for being involved in mine, Danny. What do you hope for this year? I hope to be able to continue to do VTubing without having to get a full-time job. That's what I hope for 2026. Okay. Just flat out just being very real, very real about this. Like eventually I will make a post about this in my Discord, but for those of you who are here, you guys get to know like very early on about my situation, you know. I'm hoping that I'll be able to continue to do this. Also, I can't play this song anymore because it's now being flagged on YouTube. That fucking sucks. Which is annoying as hell. I hate that I can't listen to that song anymore. All right, so let's let me just play this song instead. But yeah, you know, how big is your gun? Yeah, true. By the way, my birthday is happening tomorrow on the 13th. Well, happy birthday in advance, Euclid. Happy birthday. You know, Go Lucky. Thank you for the 3 streams, five stream streak. Sorry, I had 3 in my mind. Because I was thinking 13th. So thank you for the 5 stream streak, Go Lucky. I appreciate that. Happy early cake day. True. I'm assuming that Milk Tea is usually here. It's Milk Tea's birthday today too. Milk Tea is usually in the chat, but I'm assuming that they're out celebrating their birthday in some shape or form. So I hope they're having a good day. I hope they're having a great day. If you stop VTubing, I'll be very sad. I don't want to stop. I genuinely don't want to stop VTubing. And I don't think I will ever stop VTubing. I just think that what I don't want to have to do is just rely on another. I don't want to have like what a job does. what having a full-time job does, and I was streaming. I was streaming here while I had a full-time job. I was doing that. So like it's not that it is harder to do, but I can do less. The thing about having a full-time job means that I'm only able to do less. So I become less effective as a content creator because I have a full-time job. And I know people like Little Bunny, who is again good friend of mine. She still has her job and does her thing, but and she manages to be relatively effective. But I would imagine that whatever job I would have, whatever it may be, I would imagine that it would be a little bit difficult for me to continue to be to create content at the rate that I'm currently doing so. And I'm currently churning out more content than I've ever have before. So yeah, I don't want to stop, but just fact of the matter. I have a very strategic plan. I have plans in place. I'm doing everything that I can to not have to rely solely on all of you to keep me afloat. I don't want to rely solely on you guys to keep me afloat. However, it is very, very important that you all understand that if I ever have to slow down, if I ever have to stop, it's because unfortunately I was unable to pay my bills. So if I get dangerously to the point where I cannot pay my bills, that is when I'll have to start to consider that. But I'm not quite there yet, and I'm trying to not get there. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. So yeah. Thank you for lurking, Go Lucky. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to see you go so soon. But thank you for lurking. Let's see. My gun is a bit too big, but Exit was worth handling regardless. All right. All right. It is what it is. I'm gonna be 40 in a few months, so basically dead. If you believe that, by all means. But I don't think you're dead. I don't think you're basically dead. How long have you had a full-time job for? As long as I've known you. I had a full-time job for the first. I had a full-time job for the first 2 years that I was VTubing. And what was it? I believe it was in 2024. January 2024 that I got laid off from a job that I was at for like 5 years. So that's when I decided to go fully into full-time. So I drew up a game plan, a financial plan. I was already ready for the layoff to happen. I knew it was going to happen. It was just a matter of when. And I've been writing my financial plans since I was laid off in January 2024. So but before then I was working full time and still streaming, but I was only streaming like 1 day a week before. So yeah. Let's see. Well, if you heard my voice, I don't even sound like I've made it out of my 20s. Redeemer, obviously I've heard your voice. What do you mean? I've hung out with you a number of times in VR chat. What does that even mean? I'm telling you what I'm saying because I've encountered you. I've experienced you. We got you. We'll help whenever. Just say the word. I'm saying the word right now. I'm literally saying the word right now. So it is what it is. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, I wanted to go full time into this. I have accumulated a wealth of knowledge and insight and business skills and creative skills, and I was very, very happy to start doing this full time. I was very, very happy to start doing that. In general, I'm very, very much I'm very, very much the kind of person who I think ahead. And so don't worry, like I already know what I'm dealing with here. So but I'm just saying that what you can do for me, if you cannot do anything monetarily, and I'm not saying to throw money at me. Please do not throw money at me if you can't even pay your own bills. Please pay your own shit first. But what you can do It's a very, very easy way to support me without spending a dime. All you gotta do is be here. Be here. Be whether you can lurk or be a part of the conversation. Doesn't matter. Just be here. Show up. And when you see me post content on YouTube, when you hear about my other links and other content on YouTube and whatever, on TikTok or whatever, like the content. And if you think other people would like it, share it with somebody. Literally costs you nothing. And that will, like, because again, like the most valuable thing that I could have right now is more eyes on me. It's not entirely to have a steady stream of income, though that would be very nice to have. The most important thing that I could have right now is a constant flow of new eyes on me. So, literally, show up here to be part of the viewership. Like my content on YouTube and TikTok, and share it with people if you think it'll be funny for them to see. $0. Very, very easy. I can't do it without you guys. So that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Wait, I'm too old for you now? Sorry. No, that's alright. That's okay. I didn't mean it like that. But I know you probably didn't actually mean it like that either. So, it's alright. Thank you for streaming tonight. First time I've been able to escape for more than 40 minutes in what feels like weeks. Hey, no problem. I love streaming because at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain you guys. I'm not here to tell you about how my life is going. I mean, I can tell you how my life's going. I do tell you how my life is going, but I'm not here to bring you down or to make you feel like you have to give me money. Though there are some people who like to farm their audience and ensure that they're always giving them money. You know, that's fine. It's fine. But all I will say is, as long as you're entertained by me, if you like what I do, if you appreciate what I do, I would say that, again, being here and liking my content on YouTube and TikTok and elsewhere on Twitter or wherever, all that goes a long-ass way. Costs you nothing. But if you actually truly want to invest in me, because all of you who've spent money on me, all of you who are subbed right now, you're all investors, by the way. I don't know if you realize this, but everyone who you sub to on Twitch, you are literally investing in them. You are an investor into that particular business, or that particular creator. You are invested in them because you believe that they can go far, that they can become something. All right? That's what that means. So, if you truly enjoy what I do, and you want to if you want to become an investor of sorts, that is where you can choose to use your money however you would like to use it. You're loved no matter what you do. We'll see. We'll see. It is one thing to say that I'll be loved for whatever I do. It's another thing to actually see people. Show it. I want people to show it. I love your streams. Thank you, Messi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy it. When I turn 40, can I have you jump out of my cake in VRC? I'm not sure if people would want that. I suppose that I could, but at that point, it wouldn't be a surprise for you, because you'd already know that I'd be in the cake, so it really wouldn't be that much of a surprise for you. It'd be a surprise for everyone else, and I'm not sure how interesting that would be, since you would be the birthday boy. So, you know, I don't know how I don't know if people would like that or not. But I mean, that's sweet of you to offer, I suppose, or to suggest. I'm too broke to sub. I could if I would. Don't worry about like I said. I don't want people to tell me. Don't tell me that I would sub if I could. I don't like. It's fine. I get it. But that's why I'm emphasizing that there are other ways that you can do that. There are other ways that you can support me without spending a dime. So instead of worrying about the fact that you can't sub to me, because again, subbing on Twitch takes 50% of that shit. So no one should be, if you really want to see me succeed, you should not be in a rush to subscribe to me unless you want to dodge ads. I talked about this earlier. Unless you want to dodge ads, there's no reason for you to subscribe to me. Not seeing ads is a very good reason to subscribe to a streamer, of course. But if you just flat out want to support a streamer, Don't gift subs. Don't do that. Just donate directly to them the amount that you want them to have, because Twitch is going to take 50% of those 5 subs that you do. And though that's really nice, I love when people sub. I love that. I love that entirely. I really do appreciate every single bit of it. But at the end of the day, if you are doing it just to support me, if you're doing it to support me, subbing to random people who don't watch my streams doesn't really support me at all. Sometimes one person comes through that say, well, they'll say thank you for the sub and then disappear into the ether once again. They'll never come back. They'll say thank you for the sub and peace out. But if you're doing like 5 or 10 gifted subs just to support me, that is ineffective. Because at that point you're giving subs to people who don't give a fuck about me. So if you want to directly support me, you should just donate. So again, that's just, I want you guys to understand the difference between subscribing and donating, and just the effect that can have on the well-being of whatever streamer you want to support. Not just me, but any streamer that you want to support. This you guys need to know exactly what you are doing and how you wish to, and think about what you want to do before you do it, rather than just mindlessly hitting the sub button, because Twitch makes it very easy for you to just hit the sub button. And that's what they want. Twitch wants you to do the easiest thing. They want you to just hit the shiny purple button because it's easy, so that they get a cut and that the streamer gets a cut. But the streamer doesn't entirely benefit because Twitch takes from that. So, again, just be mindful of where you want your money to go. Do you want Twitch to have some of your money, or do you want me to have all the money that you want to, you want to give to me? Just be sure to consider that. Okay. And that I am just being real, okay? As I usually am. Of course, if there's like a hype train going on, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. And like whatever you want to do what you want to do in the moment. If you want to do that, then by all means. I'm not gonna say don't sub to me, chat. Don't gift me subs, chat. No, I'm not gonna fucking say that. I'm gonna say thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. So yeah. But yeah, that's that is my business. That's my Twitch business 101 lesson for the day. So do keep that in mind when you are watching Twitch. Do keep that in mind. All you gotta do is press a single button and clip through the model, and it'd be enough for me. Alrighty, Redeemer. Keep me up to date. If I can make it, I'll make it. I mean, if that's something you're serious about, just let me know. I don't know to what degree you're joking, so, it's up to you. BFG status? Hey, that's a big ass gun. It's a big fucking gun. True. Alright, guys. Speaking of big fucking guns, we should probably get into the gaming. I've enjoyed our conversation today. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. I hope it was good for you. I hope you enjoyed the yaps. I love this sort of thing. I enjoy it. I would do it for much longer if I could. But once people start to get tired and exhausted, then I gotta shut the fuck up and just get into the game. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up the game. It's gonna be good, and we're gonna have a good time. Bring on the Doom Guy. I shall. We shall bring on the Doom Guy, the destruction, the wanton destruction, to save the world from the demon realm, and we shall stomp all the skulls and rip and tear, and it'll be beautiful. What's up, Trip? Hi, good to see you, Trip. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. How you doing? Ready to game. True. It was good for me. Glad it was good for you. Yeah, it was good for me, for sure. I would yap again. Okay. All right. Okay, why is this on the wrong side? Okay, that is annoying. Give me a second, chat. My game decided to open up right on my my stream screen, so I literally can't see chat right now. So just give me like a little bit to change my options. All right. Yeah, why the fuck are you like asking me this now? Oh my god, why are you doing this? Why are you being like this? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, go away. Not you, chat. Not you. Please stay. Please stay. don't leave. Oh, it's Shift Tab to go back to the game. Okay. Yeah, I need to change my settings. Yes. No! Why are you doing this? Why are you oh, okay, wait. I know why. I know why you're doing this. So annoying. The fucking borderless and full screen mode options are so annoying, guys. I don't know if you guys find them annoying, but they're definitely annoying. I have to use borderless for it to stay on the right screen that I want. Okay. Borderless. Oh my, are you kidding me? Oh my god, why are you like this game? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, I'm just gonna close this game. I'm gonna close it. I'm just gonna close the game. Just gonna close the game. Try this again. Holy fuck. Alright. If you're gonna see, hope you guys have a good game session. Good night. Things you say are really interesting, always fun. Thank you, Euclid. I appreciate that. As always, you can get into VRC and still lurk. That is still a thing that you can do. You can, if you so desire. You do not have to close the stream. Just like I said before, that you can charge your phone and stay in the stream at the same time. So, I hope you will decide to multitask, even if you aren't like fully engaged. But I hope you enjoy your time in VR chat. Yo, what's up? What's up, Digi? Gonna sleep work. Have a good night. Thank you, Bass. Have a good night also. Appreciate it. Appreciate hanging out. Decided to try dating again since I'm getting older. I realize I'm definitely terrified of succeeding at it. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad you're trying it anyway. Glad you're giving it a go. What was the schedule? What do you mean? What was the schedule? What do you mean? What was the schedule? It's in my Discord. There's literally a section of my Discord that says, you know, stream schedule. Let's see. What's up, Digi? Hello, good to see you. I'm gonna try to open this game again and see if it will work. And of course it doesn't. Of course, it still just it just insists on being on this monitor, and I hate it. So if you're gonna insist on being here, then, that's annoying. Sorry, chat. I did not think I was gonna have to fight with the game. Ballot crash out? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't think I'd have to deal with this shit. I thought I could just jump right into things. My thighs are burning. I hate doing drum breaks on cars. 2 days after doing them, they're still burning. Yeah, you haven't used those muscles in a while, Michael. I'm gonna do more squats. But, hate doing drum breaks. I mean, you know, you'll do alright, I'm glad you're able to get it done, though. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna get into the game in just a second. I'm just, oh, okay, hold on. There's a monitor option. I forgot that they have a monitor option, chat. Give me a second. So I was fighting with it for no reason. I'm glad I noticed this before I started it again. Okay, so second monitor, please. Okay, wonderful. Okay, cool, great. Okay. There are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. Okay, so, happens, no worries. Yeah. I love streaking in F's chat. The fuck? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. POV, we'll be right back after some technical difficulties. Yes, indeed. Having issues with Doom? No, it was just the game did not load up the way that I had it saved, and so I had to change my options. I had to fix my options. That's all. It loaded up on the wrong monitor, and it was just being an asshole. So the game works fine. I just had to get it on the right monitor. It's literally the monitor on my right side, so it's not just the correct monitor, but actually the right monitor. But yeah. All right. Let's see. I meant streaking. My brain is not firing on cylinders. I know. I can understand. You guys don't have to spell perfectly. If you are close to the spelling of what you mean, I can generally discern what you mean. If you like, for example, if you wanted to say fork instead of fuck, that's completely different. But if you just spelled a word wrong, I'm gonna generally know what you meant. So no worries. I've been lacking on leg day for a couple of weeks. Yeah, you gotta get Ame to help you with that, Michael. Welcome back, Golaki. Welcome back. I'm glad you could make it back. All right, so let's go ahead and pause the music. Knocking boots. It's all about context for real. It sure is. Okay, so pause. Pause the streamer. I wonder if there's a way to like hit a pause button, like to make my model just like freeze in place. I wonder if there's a way to do that. That'd be pretty funny. All right, so let's go ahead and switch it on over. Gonna switch it on over to Doom. That's a good idea. Yeah, and just like it's like literally hitting the pause button on the streamer. That'd be pretty funny. All right, so we need to adjust. We need to adjust this. So give me a second. Let's get Doom on the screen so you guys can at least see it. Okay, there it is. Doom. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna move myself over. Where am I? Where's my VTuber? Okay, I'm over here. Okay, so let's do that. And then the mouse and keyboard. Do that there. And then we'll do that there. And then we'll move me here. And then while I do this. And I think I'm going to, well, I guess I'll get a little bit smaller. And then I will change myself, transform, what is it, horizontal. All right. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we are all set to go. I wish I'd remembered to do this beforehand, but you know, it is what it is. And then locking that. Okay. Time to murder demons. Yes. Watch it burn. I've seen someone use it before. Obviously, I don't know how they did it. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out. I'm certain of that. What was the name of the song you were listening to? It made me feel like I was an undercover cop who's getting too close to the witness, but I play by my own rules. The song is called, I'm assuming, the one that was playing before. I will send it. I'll just type it in the chat. I'll just send you guys the link. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me. Here's the link to the song on Spotify. Actually, wait. I guess I'll just type it in. Fuck it. Yeah, I guess I'll just type it in. Because you guys may not have Spotify, so. Oh, but it'll open up in a browser. So there it is. Yeah, it'll open up in a browser. You can see what the song is. All right. So chat, we are back. Very pretty night. Love the color palette. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. This is the alternate version. This is the purple hair me. The supposed regal / evil version of me. So you know. But yeah, this is just the alternate. This is the alternate version of me. Adding to my 80s, love making playlist now. Yeah, it's a good song. Good song. All right. I'm sure you're looking very pretty today too, Ali. I'm sure. You're always looking very, very lovely. All right. So we are back in the Doom. We have returned to the demon realm to slay some demons. Because that's all we're here to do. We're here to just kick ass and chew bubblegum, and we're all out of bubblegum. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be lovely. So you guys can see my mouse movements on the right. You can also see my button presses and my keyboard presses on the right also. So I hope you enjoy this show. Time to kill demons. True. Duke Nukem reference, nice. Thank you. I enjoyed Duke Nukem when I was younger, so I'm glad you caught that. All right. Okay, reclaim the crucible from its tomb. Okay, so let me. It's been a bit, chat. It's been a little bit. So let me kind of re-up on how to do shit. Where is the thing? No, how do I like? Oh right, it's this way. This is how I change my guns. What are the quests that I have to do? Here to chew has to kick bubblegum. Scared, enjoyed or scared by? I enjoyed it. I used to play Doom and Wolfenstein 3D back in the day, so I'm very well versed. I'm relatively well versed in classic Doom, so it's not really something that gave me nightmares. I know for some people it did, but I was just always very well versed with Doom, so it never really affected me in that way. Precision bolt, reduce time to max charge. I'm sure you guys like to reduce time between your charges as well. We'll go with precision bolt. We'll do that energy efficient. Do that. What's up, Sly? Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right. Okay, so kill 10 demons while saving throw is active. We don't need to do that right now. What are my tasks? What are my goals? With the weapons, for special unlocks. The mastery challenge is kill multiple demons with a single heat blast. Okay. What's this? Kill 5 summoners using a lock-on burst. Okay, it's gonna be harder. 20 direct hits. Okay, we have double trouble there. Ammunition fired. Okay, nope. What is it? Build 0 damage. Pretty sure. Wait. Build still more damage when the chain gun reaches maximum rate of fire. Get 5 kills in 5 seconds using the Gatling rotator. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We'll just keep it going. We'll keep it going. Just like a shotgun, you gotta reload between pumps. And yeah, I'm sure you guys have your I mean, I don't know how big your gun is, chat. But you know, we do got stuff going on. Also, I'm doing okay. How are you? Besides okay, cause you're streaming? Yeah. I'm doing great. I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I love streaming. We had a nice, pretty much almost 3-hour chat, and I love that. I'm very happy that we could have a very, very lively conversation together, which I enjoyed greatly, significantly, actually. So, yeah, I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling very, very happy and very, very satisfied, one could say. So I thank you, chat, for satisfying me. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah. What's up? What's up, Glocky? You're a gun? I mean, that is the question. What other gun would you be talking about? What other gun would it be? Not here? Haha! That's not here. Not here, you say. Okay. Alright. Doom got me into wanting a 7th string again. Now I have 2. Nice. Alright, I mean, yeah, the soundtrack of this game is killer, dude. Killer soundtrack. Alright. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to rock. So, let's kill some shit. So it takes 3 hours to satisfy Neff. Noted. That's funny. That's funny, yet, oddly true. But we can't talk about that here. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going. Oh, see, there was more stuff we missed. See, you always gotta keep checking. Keep checking around. Okay, I think we got everything though. Let us getteth the fucketh out of hereth. Oral sex. Yeah, the art of speaking in a way that can be perceived as pleasurable. E. Okay, slow burn, Neff, I guess. Kind of depends on who we're talking about. Who's slow burning? Is it me or them? Wait, no mod? Tactical scope. Oh, what the fuck? You fucking randomly lobbed that shit. How could you? Okay. Alrighty. Always happy to satisfy you in whatever way I can. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Oh, we got a speech. Speech time. Yo, that was bad at chat. That was fucking badass. I literally just heard the demon. I just instinctively moved. That was so fucking cool. I'm like vibing to the fucking I was vibing to the fucking the speech, and I just fucking skipped. Man. That was fucking badass. Alright, give me more. Give me that. Give me that Argent. And the game just started. No, I mean, we just started. We were literally talking for 3 hours. We're literally just getting to the game now. Alright. Hail to the biker queen. That's badass. Alright, so let's do I mean we're almost completely filled up. I feel like we're gonna need more ammo. So we're gonna do more ammo. We're gonna raise the standard on the ammo. It's gonna be good. Not a true girlfriend experience unless she yaps for 3 hours. True. True. The real girlfriend experience. It's when she doesn't shut the fuck up. Just like girlfriends do. Neph is a yapping queen. I do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, hey. Hi. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh wait, it's like, oh, you got all those, got all these motherfuckers over there. So I gotta remember I have the BFG. I gotta remember I have the BFG and the What the oh my god, how did you see me? Fucking saw me out of the corner of their eye. To be honest, I wish I had a girlfriend. You yap her head off at me. I get lonely at times. Well, don't worry. I am. Some say that I'm the ideal girlfriend experience. Some say. I don't know who some are, but some do say that. Okay, so yeah, here's the BFG. Here's the BFG. And there's the chainsaw. I gotta remember I got that. I gotta use that when it comes down to it. What the fuck? No. We're sticking with a shotgun. I don't need to waste BFG on those fuckers. I love the BFG more. That's fair. I like it. Oh hi. Let's go with the rocket launcher. You're going to eat that. Wait, what? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Wait, why was I taking damage? Oh yeah, I don't need ammo. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't say that. I just whisper it. Alrighty. Okay, I mean, hey, whisper it, saying it. You're still using your mouth. Some people equals me. Sometimes I wish I had a girlfriend. Sly, you're married. What the fuck, dude? You're married. You'd make a great girlfriend as long as I don't piss you off. You know. I think in any relationship you're gonna have someone piss you off. I think expecting that you'll never piss off your significant other is that is not a bullshit, but it's kind of a how should I say? It's a false dream. There will always be a moment where you will piss off your significant other. It will happen. But it doesn't have to be the end of it. It doesn't have to be like everything. So yeah, that's all. You know, you piss each other off once in a while, and that's okay, you know. I think that's normal. Sometimes you piss each other off sometimes. But it shouldn't be like that's like It shouldn't be like a bad thing. It shouldn't be like, oh, now the relationship has to end because of it, kind of thing, you know? How about you stop doing that? Okay, we got some little losers over here. Shit, I shouldn't run up to them. I shouldn't run up to them like that. Okay, actually, let's just chain gun. Oh god, I'm out of armor. What the hell? Let's get it. Get in there. Ow. Low ammo? Oh shit. Okay, you know what? We got some rockets in here. We got some rockets. We can do this. We can do rocket launcher. It's fine. I didn't need to do all of that. Alright. How about you shut the fuck up? Yo, Digi, thank you for gifting a sub to Carson. Mwah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very badass of you. Okay, let's see. Take care of yourself, then spoil Neff. True. I wish I could subscribe, but I have a method where I buy things for games and streamers once every 2 months. So next month I'll be subscribing so I can get rid of these ads. Well, there you go. You're all good now, Carson. Problem solved. Problem solved. W Digi, gift to Chad. Digi doing Digi stuff. Yeah. We got some good people in the community. People who are generous, even though they don't have to be. But I appreciate the generosity of the people in my community. I always do. Always. Cause like, you know, shit's rough out there these days. How's the demon slaying? We're just getting into it. So it's going pretty well so far though. Auto map downloaded. Yeah, we're doing the things. We're achieving the things. We're doing the stuff. How are you doing, Perrin? How you doing? Yeah. Yellow skull. Okay. Where are we putting the yellow skull in? What are we giving head to? What are we giving head to? Oh, I think we're gonna go through here. Man, you're sounding angry. Hey. I said what I said. Excuse me? It's a fucking skull, guys. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a head. What are you worried about? Belly rub? Not now, Danny. And Allie, you're the cutest. You're adorable. What are we giving head to? Asking the important questions. Drink the water, get the taste out of your mouth. Real. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Head achieved. Head giving achieved. All right. What does this do? Press E. What does this do? turning the dial. What's happening? What's going on? Wait, did this open? What just opened? I don't know what just opened. I'm gonna go through here again. Oh, all of this opened. All of this opened. All right, let's pop them off. Ah, fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. We're getting a little too a little too cocky. All right. All right. Let's grab some armor. Just don't blow it. True. Don't blow it all at once. Oh, hi. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I want to do this, though. Get shotgunned. Alright. Okay, we wanna... Okay, we have like a ton of rocket launcher ammo here, so... We're just gonna do this. Why not just rocket launcher all over the place? Like, we have so much. It's everywhere. All of the rocket launches. Ow. Stupid little fuck. What are we doing here? Oh, we're gonna do this. Just gonna pop him in the dome! Who else? Are we done? Was that it? That was it. That was crazy. Oh no. And then immediately the music kicks in. The music kicks in. And suddenly we're not done. Okay. I'm like, where did everybody go? Alright, let's go. Let's see it. Come on. Wait. Let's get it. No. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna. Ooh. No. We're gonna. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I got him. Okay, that was the right one. We did the right one. We chainsawed the right one. That was good. That was smart. Okay, let's switch to the plasma rifle. Whoa. Kaboom! I love boomer shooters, man. Get in there. Okay. Yeah, I just ran out of ammo. I'd even use the power-up. Badasses don't need power-ups. I just use the ammo. Why not just shoot the thing? You know? Shooting off the red rocket? Man, that's almost as bad as saying I have 2 wolves inside me. It's crazy. You thought. Yeah, you thought, and then there was more, and then we finished it. You know? Back to work. Okay, Perrin. Be safe at work. Hopefully we'll see you soon. There was some demon in the background going, "Hold up, gotta change CDs at the end of the disc." Yeah, we weren't ready yet. We had to update the music. All right, we're all ready to go. So I don't know if we'll have to come back here, but perhaps if we do, hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay, so we have a yellow door and we have a blue door. We have a yellow door. So all of the map is unlocked. But I'm gonna see if we can go over here. We probably can't, but we'll see. And they're both gay and fucking. I don't. That's. I don't know why they have to be like that. Why they gotta be that way? I don't understand. Why did the two wolves have to be gay? Alright. Now if I hear just shooting a gun, I like big guns and I cannot lie. That's the truth. You know? Throwing hands, showing love, I guess. I don't know how to interpret that. Alright, so now the teleporter is open. So, I don't know if I will be coming back here. Also, how did I get in here in the first place? Oh, I guess maybe the door. I think, yeah, it was the teleporter that we got in here. So, I guess I'll just take this now. I probably won't be able to use it at all, but... yeah, that's too bad. I used the power up, I don't get to use it at all. That's lame. Too bad, too bad. Okay. Where's the ammo? There we go. Yeah, that sucks. I would have loved to have used that, but unfortunately, I am so fearless that I didn't even have to use it. All right. Let's go. All right, we're turning the dial. Cheers. Cheers, Cat. Cheers, Carson. Cheers. Meow, meow. Oh, hi. No, no, no. Why you gotta be a little shit like that, huh? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be that way? Okay, let's get out the way. Yep. Yep. Oh, hi. Fuck, I forgot I saw you. Alright. Oh! Raw! Oh, are you okay? The baby hit the wall? I'm getting my shit kicked then. All of a sudden, get stabbed. I'm getting it from behind. Yeah, how about you stop doing that? You don't get to do that for free. Ow. Shit, I have no armor. I'm out of armor. Okay, I think I gotta. Ooh. I think it's time for the BFG. I think it's time. Whoa. I think it's time. I don't want to use it on just one guy though. I gotta use it on multiple guys. Just one guy isn't enough. Multiple is better. Meanwhile, I'm just dodging. I'm dipping and dodging. Okay, I guess there's only one guy. Is there only one guy? Is it just one? Okay, I think it's just one. All right. Well then, we'll just go with the traditional rocket launcher then. We'll save the BFG for an actual challenge. Get out of here. Oh, there's the other one. There were two guys. How disappointing. Man, they have really bad aim. They really suck. Sheesh. Feels bad for them. Forget the blue side. Twitch gives Twitch Nef gives you all you can handle. I mean, I do know how I think. I mean, I'm just trying to be entertaining, you know. You know, if you're enjoying what you're hearing, yeah, easy. If you're enjoying what you're hearing, then that means you're getting satisfied one way or another. So, you know, as long as that's being achieved, I'm pleased. You know, that's all that matters. I want you to have a good time. All right. Okay, what are we doing? Nepherti satisfies orally. That's a good word. Alright. I love eargasms. I love when Nef talks about big guns and multiple guys at once. That's the best part. Alright. Hey, it's not me. It's not me blowing the loads. Hey, me. No. That's not me. That's not how that goes. It's the others. If I'm enjoying it, that means I'm as fucked up as you. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. As long as we're mutually fucked up. Hey, we get another speech. Speech time.
Yet as the mighty Titan fell, and dread engulfed the armies of doom, the demon priests of the blood temples laid a trap to capture the scourge of hell. Insatiable, even by the vanquishing of the Great One, the Hellwalker sought to prey in the tombs of the Blood Keep, and blinded by his fervor, the lure drew him in. The priests brought down the temple upon the Doomslayer, and in his defeat entombed him in the cursed sarcophagus. The mark of the Doomslayer was burned upon his crypt, a warning to all of hell that the terror within must never be freed. There he lies still, and evermore in silent suffering.
Nah, dude, the Doomslayer's right the fuck here. What do you mean I'm still entombed in a sarcophagus? I'm right the fuck here. I'm showing all of you guys what's up. I'm alive and revived because Marcus Demon, well, not Mark, he's not a demon. Marcus Robot Guy deemed it so. Wow, all of my fucking ammo just like disintegrated. That sucks. I mean, all my armor just disintegrated, not my ammo. Weapon upgrade point gained. This guy sounds like me in the morning. My voice is jacked. That's understandable. If they had to drop a building on him and all they did was put him to sleep, true. Drop the whole ass sarcophagus on him. I like the big Chungus demon voices. Yeah, they're pretty badass. He sounds like me when I wake up to a sore throat in the morning. True. I believe that. Okay, let's just get this done. We're gonna chain gun him. No! No fire for me. But I will take your core and make you eat it. Beautiful. Beautiful destruction. Oh, hi. I almost passed you up. What's up, elite soldier? I'll take that, thank you. Praetor token gained. Neph was born to be alive. I like being alive. I enjoy it very much. Alright. So now we have this underground bullshit that we're doing. Oh! Oh, look at that! There's a fucking, there's a thing! There's a collectible over there. Let me see if I can get it. Fate. Oh man, yeah, I'm not warmed up for that. Fatality. Got it. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, W living. Can you grab up here? Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, we got a shiny. Born to be alive. I was thinking more born to be wild. But, you know. I think that's a more fitting song. Born to be wild. For me, at least. Alright, so none of these I want anymore. I literally have no desire to have either of these. Press the weapon mod to detonate any rockets in flight. I mean, that could be cool. But I think micro missiles could be even more interesting. Like ammo efficient, advanced loader, quick launcher. Improved warhead, jagged shrapnel. I don't know. Advanced loader, quick launcher. I want to go remote detonation. Being able to have a thing shoot whenever I want. I'm not gonna upgrade it at all. I'm not gonna probably even bother. Remote detonation. Lock on burst. I don't know if I yeah. Alright, we'll go with this. Oh right, we only have tactical scope for this. Let's take out the chain gun. Alright. This is fun to watch, finding collectibles? Yeah, it's good. Wait, kill 10 demons with explosive barrels? Oh, I gotta do that. Alright. Okay, I've got some rockets. Whoa! They're like fighting each other. They're literally fighting each other. That's so cute. They all so big mad. They so big mad. All of them so big mad. Okay, we got a power up here. I don't know what that is. But no, you cannot do that now. No. I just want to see what you're gonna do. I was gonna see if you're gonna turn around and try to do some dumb shit, and I'm like, yeah, no. No, the other guy ran away. I just fucking I just did the thing. I just said fuck you. Oh, see, you're still running. Oh, look at the little bitch run. Look at him go. That's crazy. Oh, BFG ammo. Okay. Nah. Oh, now I got their attention. Okay, that's too bad. Now they know I'm here. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, we may have to BFG. We may have to BFG. But not yet. We're still kicking ass. Get stomped. Low ammo? Okay. Let's, boom, boom. Got him. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You missed. Nah. You suck. You're dumb. Oh, here you go. What? What was that? Huh? No? Okay, now you're dead. All right. We have some laser ammo, so let's do this. What is this? Oh, it's gotta go. It's Sonic mode. Gotta go fast. Oh, you died. Damn, I should have used the BFG. I should have used it. There's the fucking ammo and shit. That's too bad. Micro missiles. No. Micro missile seems cool, but remote detonator feels more good. I just got through playing Trepang 2. It's like Fear, but giving the Doom treatment. I don't know what Fear. I know the game Fear. I've heard of it before, but I've never played it. I have a comment, but I have to join the blue site to say it. I see. Man, I'm so glad it's warm again, chat. I'm boring to fuck. Yeah, most of us are. Sonic mode. Yeah, you destroyed that room? Yeah, it was easy. Like, I don't know what it is, but like these rooms gotta start there have actually been hard sequences in this game before. There have actually been like actually challenging sequences, but like a lot of like the smaller rooms are just like, oh hey, what's up, bro? Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's do, let's do Gauss Cannon. That was fun. Oh, hi. You know what? I will BFG you. I will also BFG you. Oh! 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 Uh-oh. See, this always happens! I decide to use the BFG, and then other enemies appear. And I'm like, SOL. Like, why do you gotta do this to me? Why do you, whoa, ow. Why do you gotta do this to me? Alright. Ah, shit, I walked right into that. Alright. Give me your armor. Give it to me. It's close enough. It's close enough to make you swear it was a sequel, but they turned things up a bit. Okay. I mean, your word kind of got censored, so still not sure what you said, but okay. It's been a pretty chill day for me. I couldn't sleep, so I just chilled and rewatched one of my favorite anime. Nice. I'm sorry to hear you couldn't sleep though. That's kind of a bummer, but that really is a bummer. But yeah, we got in there. We got in there and got the business. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look at them go boom. Wow. Where's that BFG ammo? I gotta find the BFG ammo. Oh wait. What, the door's closed now? You motherfuckers. Wait, no, I double jumped. I fucking... What the hell, dude? I double jumped. My leg got caught and that was supposed to be a double jump. That's crazy. That was 100% supposed to be a double jump. Okay, where are we? How far along are we? Okay, we got that. Then the door closed behind me. Oh wait, no, aren't more enemies going to appear? How's my BFG ammo? Oh, I've already used it. Okay. I wanted to just kind of get a sense of where I was. Yeah. Laugh it up, chat. Laugh it up. I was obviously trying to double jump. Yo, what's up, Milk Tea? Hey, happy birthday again to you. Were you out enjoying your birthday? Is that what you're up to? Is that why you're late to my stream? How could you? No, I'm kidding. Yo, Violet, hi. I saw you early, Violet. I maybe stepped away, but good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I got fucking punked. Yeah, hello again, Violet. Yup, thanks for the wishes. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your day. I'm glad you're enjoying your special day. Ah, yes. I got you. Enough default. Alright. Okay. All good. See, video games make people violent and not going on the hook IRL. What? Going off the hook IRL, and I don't know about all that. Okay, I'm gonna try this shit again. 1, 2. Okay, that was better. Okay. Alright, that was that. Okay. Chat, you wanna know a secret? You wanna know a secret that only you guys will know? And that no one else will ever know? God, that makes you so angry. So angry, I might take a gun and blow some stuff up. Said the very sweet Violet. I'm not good at keeping them. Don't worry, this is the one you're gonna have to keep. I'm so happy that it's warm. I'm not wearing any top right now. I'm literally streaming without anything, well, any top on. Just my panties, I guess. You should put one on? No, it's beautiful. I love the warmth. It's nice. It's good. Neff's default skin looks like Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I've heard that before. Someone's called me that. But yeah, this is my default. This is what I actually look like. The other one is my alternate personality. So I know VTuber string naked is true. Yes. Sometimes we do. Am I the only one who thought of this? No. There's other people who thought of this before. Other people have made the comparison to Daphne also. But I prefer wavy hair. I actually prefer wavy hair, so it does have that kind of look to it. Okay, hold on. Can I see the BFG ammo? Can I is it on the map? No, it's not on the map. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the imagery. Oh, what about me looking like Daphne? I mean, I didn't do that. You can thank you can thank Carson for that. She's lying? Nef streaking in chat without a stream count? I guess more or less. I mean, I'm not streaking, I'm in my panties. So, you know, not really. She's lying? Why am I lying? Why would I lie? why would I lie about not wearing a top? Sim proof where it didn't happen? Can do that. No can do. I can see you a naked picture of my booth model though. Of my VTuber model. Who knew that? But that's the best I can do. Where is this fucking piece of ammo? Alright. Go ahead. I don't even need to send it to you guys because it's posted. Wait. Oh wait, no, wait, you guys, wait. It's already on the blue site. My unfinished booth model has already been seen topless already. So yeah, it's already on the blue site. I guess yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find the ammo. I'm just gonna keep it moving, keep it going. That's too bad. I could have sworn that it was like around a corner somewhere. Okay. Alright. That's where the ammo is. Here's your laugh for missing the double jump. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's good to know that that Violet has a sense of humor. I certainly do appreciate a lady with a good sense of humor. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Oh, and it's you. Oh, it's BFG time. Oh, it's BFG time. Oh, it's so good. So good. You forced my hand. Man, that was beautiful. Yeah, I seen it. 2 thumbs up. I'm glad. Honestly, like in all seriousness, I'm actually glad that you guys find my booth model attractive. Seriously, you're gonna be seeing it a lot. You're gonna be seeing it a lot. So, I'm glad you're into it. You forced my BFG. Yes, truly. I heard boob models say less, wear less. There's plenty of me wearing less on the blue site. Yeah, you guys are gonna be seeing a singular look for the foreseeable future. No more multiple avatars. No more confusing new people to my stream. Just one singular look with different outfits, and you guys will hopefully love it. I hope you'll love it. Wearing less, sometimes not at all. At times, yes. Alright. It's time. I don't know what it's time for, but it's time. Oh, this looks lovely. Big friendly yachts, yes. She does have a nice ass. I think my avatar looks the best from behind. Not gonna lie. Whoa. Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Let's plasma rifle. Fuck! We gotta wait till the shield's down. Oh, I'm sure it does. Honestly, like it is like Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, maybe I can double jump over that. I don't know. Maybe I can double jump. Cause that's a shitty move. But yeah, she looks real nice. Looks real nice. I think her back tattoos are hot as hell. Okay, I can double jump. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's do rocket launcher. Oh, he's charging up. Oh, we got ammo. We're gonna double jump. Oh, that was too early. Come on. All right. Oh god, that was late. Oh, that was AoE. All right, here we go. Come on. All right. I have a feeling there's gonna be a phase 2, so I'm saving the BFG for phase 2. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so mad now. I got hit by that. That sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, he's backflipping. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, his shield is up. Fuck. Wow, I'm going to get hit. Okay, let's plasma rifle. Oh fuck. Fuck, I got saving throw. That sucks. Oh shit. Ah man, that sucks. Damn. Okay. Well now we know how he works. God, I love the slow motion weapon screens. I do too. They're pretty badass. And they feel like they make me feel like I'm like choosing in slow motion. It's pretty cool. I like it. This guy cannot stick to a theme. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. But I now know how he works, so. Okay, now he's mad. Alright. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I know what you do now. I know how you work now. Fuck you. Ow. What are you gonna do? Huh? Okay, that's an AoE. Yep, no problem. That's a dumb attack. I hate that. Why do you gotta do that? Oh, now you're gonna spin? Oh, your shield is up. Okay. I'll spin with you. We spin together. gonna AoE? Oh, it's this bullshit. Okay. I'm almost certain there's a phase 2. That is such a dumb attack, dude. He backflipping. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Shit. Fuck. So basically, if you're not far enough away from the fire, you're just gonna get hit by it regardless, unless you jump over it. Come on. Nice. Okay. I got lucky there. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Spins the other way. Hey. We get him. Stab him. Come on, phase 2, phase 2, come on. Come on, phase 2. Let's see it, let's see it. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'm curled up with a blanket right now. Hey, Carson, got you cozy. Hell yeah. Oh, there's 2. Oh, we know this, you know. 2 guys are better than 1. I'm gonna get my shit kicked then. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, it's BFG time. It's BFG time. Oh, cometh the fucketh oneth, dude. Really? Oh, come on. Come on! That's so stupid! That's so dumb! That's so dumb! Like, oh, come on. Ah, they changed up the, guys, you literally saw that wait, you didn't see it. I literally had 25 health. I had 20, like, the guy exploded health, and then I'm like, I'm gonna get this, and I'm like, fuck. He just shot me out of the air, dude. Ah, man. Alright. Alright, god damn it, dude. I knew there was a phase 2. I knew it. Oh, wow, they let me start in phase 2? Wow, that's so generous. How generous of them. I love that. Yeah, we just have to move out the way. Like whenever they do the fireball again, you just have to move out the way. Just move out the way. Okay. Let's chain gun. God damn it. Fuck! And, yeah, I'm getting my shit kicked then. Yep. Ah, damn. Okay, I have to be just a little bit more mindful. Just a little bit more mindful. Hey, at least we got to phase 2 in like the second try. At least we got there in the second try. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to find the one with the, oh my god, that's so, like, what, like, okay, like come on, dude. There's literally fuck. BFG. Fuck! Jeez, dude. Oh. It's actually quite challenging to like. They both have different patterns. They both have different ways of attacking. So I need to focus on the one with the most annoying way of attacking. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not when life is hard. It's when it's the right fucking time to do it. When shit's annoying as hell. When shit's annoying as stupid, you know, use the BFG. Like the AOE attack is like a fucking cock in the ass. I said to find a good pattern. And I have to keep them both in my sights. That's like another thing too. I'm keeping them both in my sights. Like oh my god, the moment both of them get out of my view, that's when I die. Okay. I think we got it this time, chat, but don't count me out. Don't count me. Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me yet. Oh, he was glowing. Fuck. I didn't see he was glowing. Shit. Oh, he's glowing now. Fuck. Stop. Oh, now he's not glowing. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, dude. Ow. This is such bullshit. This is such fucking bullshit. This is a massive amount of bullshit. That's such bullshit, dude. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. That's fine. Wait, so you like the AoE attack then? When did I say that I like the AoE attack? I like killing things. However I do it doesn't matter. Fucking A. And that was the one. That was the one. But this has got it like, you know, if that was the one, then fucking hell, dude. Like, why? Like I'm in the fuck. Oh my god. Come on. Get him. Like, see, this was the problem. Like, they started glowing, and then I wasn't close enough. That's what happened the last time. They fucking started glowing. See, like, I would have done it the last time, but it's fine. We're done now. We did it. Get fucked. Get fucked. No, so close yet so far? No, that's not so close yet so far. We almost did it last time, and then we just did it this time. Because why? I'm a gamer. That's why. No, it's so close yet we'll get it the next time. E. We must close the gate. Close the gate. The elite guards. Tether activation. Yeah. We did it for the boys. Well, I totally didn't do any of these challenges. That's kind of unfortunate. That's alright though. Big gamer energy, true. Like a cock in the ass. You reclaim the crucible and are returning to Mars. You must close the well, the power source of the hell portal on Mars. To do this, you will have to make one last hell jump. Samuel has a plan to send you back to the well's location. He will need your assistance to carry it out. Alright. I am Vega.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well.
Okay.
We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Alright. I am Steve. Okay, so thank you for the head pats. I'm probably gonna get up to get some more water because you know, now that it's a little bit warmer, which I love. I am so happy that it's warm again. Oh my gosh. Now that it's warmer again, I need to stay more hydrated. I can feel my eyes starting to dry out because I wear contacts. So I'll probably have to get up to do that in a bit. Okay. All right. You like drinking Monster? That's something you can drink, but not really the best thing you can drink. Yes. Move faster. Let's see. Purchase all upgrades. Oh, I have to purchase all upgrades to upgrade mastery. What? Get 50 headshots kills while you sit in tactical scope. I mean, I've already done that like a million times. Alright. Precision bolt. Move at full speed while zoomed in. Yeah, we want that. Kill 5 Hell Knights with a precision bolt headshot. Ooh, what are Hell Knights? What are they? Monsters? Hell Gods? Hell Guards? Hell Guards? Hell Guards? Hell Guards? Hell Knight. Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay. We'll see about that. Alright, so kill 3 demons with 1 frag grenade. Well, that would involve me having to switch away from my current weapon. My current alt weapon. Damn, I totally forget that I have those other weapons. I have like an other thing that I can use with middle click. Okay, kill 3 demons with 1 frag grenade. Kill a cock demon with a chainsaw. I don't know what that is. Perform 5 different glory kills on imps. Okay, yeah. I mean, we could probably do that. Okay, let's see. What is a cock demon? Oh, it's these. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Yeah, we can kill one of these with a chainsaw. That's all right. That's cool. Well, where I am, we just got hail yesterday along with a tornado. Got really cold today. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get cold again, Carson, for like where I am. But I can understand. But I am basking in it. I am so ready for warm weather again. Fuck winter. I hope that you stay safe, and you know, with any hurricanes or tornadoes that happen in your area, I hope you can stay safe. Yeah. Both hail and a tornado. Yeah, that sounds about right. But all right. Let's see. I need to. How do I change the weapon? Oh, here we go. Frag grenade. Okay, there we go. No, I'd rather die in an ice block than an inferno. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. For me, it's not an inferno. When I went to hang out with my friend that I knew in VR chat yesterday. Yo, Ruma. Hey, thank you for the 14 months. Mwah. How you doing? How you doing, cute Maine Coon kitty? How you doing? I hate summer so much it's hot here. I'm sorry to hear that. I know there are a lot of people who hate summer, but as proven by the person that I met someone in VR chat yesterday, Ruma. Someone who I know in VR chat, I met them in person, IRL, and hung out with them yesterday. And we went to see a movie. And then after the movie, because it was very cold, it was very, very cold in the theater. And then when we got out the theater, I told them that I typically run cold. They took off their jacket in the theater. I'm like, I am freezing. And I had my leather jacket on in the theater. So I let them touch my hand. And they're like, holy shit, you're really cold. So I just run cold in general.
You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Okay. Yeah. My submarine's been 110 consistently for at least the last few years. I'm good. Also, bedroom is on the sunny side of the house. Always come back to an oven. I see. You pulled an all-nighter. Gonna take your car to the dealership? All right. Yeah, sometimes you gotta stay up. You gotta stay up early so you can go to the places where you need to go early. I hope your dealership trip goes smoothly. I know how that can be, especially in America. I know you're not in America, but if it's as bad as it is in America, I really hope that your car dealership trip goes smoothly for you, hon. For sure. Thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, like I run cold in general, chat. So you must understand that as someone who typically runs cold, I have no interest in being more cold. So. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's so good to see you, Ruma. Thanks for dropping in. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Ruma is a very, very smart kitty. One of the smartest people I know. Okay. Oh, he dead. Oh, he real dead. Okay, so... let's see. Okay. Let's see. So maybe if I jump over, can I jump over here? Okay, can I get to this? Get to this thing? No. Okay, so I guess I can't do that. What is Guh? I don't think I did anything Guh worthy. But you know. I'm not one to judge. Alright, let's see. Big fan of popcorn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it when the fucking map is absolute trash. I'm not a fan of it. Given the nature of this dumbass map. Let's go through the door. I'll do the judging for both of us. Okay. Okay, it's just right there. Okay, so wait, who do I gotta shoot in the head? Who do I gotta shoot in the head? 5 different glory carols on imps. What weapon do I have to do? 50 headshots with tactical scope. Okay. Okay, you saw me. That's fine. You get one free one. That's not what I wanted. Tactical scope. Alright. Shotgun. Explosive shot. Super shotgun. Alright. Plasma rifle. Stun bomb. Heat the blaster. Ghost cannon. Siege mode. Precision bolter. Alright. I have to shoot a hell demon in the head with this. Nice. Wait. No, go back. Okay, rocket launcher. No, we want lock on burst. Oops, pressed it again. Okay. Alright, so time to shoot this guy in the head. Where are you? Are you already dead? What a loser. BFG ammo. Yeah. I would literally die. Okay. What's up, Meow? Man. Meow out here making me jealous. Saving all the turkeys for herself. Okay. Oh, what is going on here? Turkeys where? Ask Meow. She's the one who's keeping them for herself. Okay. Neff, are you on YouTube? Because I don't see you on YouTube. I should be on YouTube. It's Nepherti with one eye. Man. Meow. Did you say? Wait, did Meow even? No. Nope. Didn't even say hi to me. That's crazy. That's fine. Feels bad, man. Sorry, making food. It's alright. I just woke up. Okay. Alright. And yeah, okay. Oh, so basically I'm muted. And you didn't hear my turkey joke. You didn't hear That's okay. I appreciate it. Hell, Meow. I did not hear the turkey joke. That feels bad, man. I said meow making me jealous. You know, keep all the turkeys for yourself. Little Caesar's on the shifter again. It should be, but you make me want to stop food and go get some. Don't do that. Stupid ass. Doing all that climbing just to die. Get boom shotted in the face. Okay, you can stop that now. Yeah, if I'm not live on YouTube, then YouTube's doing some stupid shit. 'Cause I should be live. Now, what's the Discord link? I'd like to see the schedule. It's a point redeem. It's in the point redeems. Oh, never mind. It's level 22. They're closed. Meow. Even if they weren't closed, you should not be buying Little Caesars. You're already making yourself food and saving money. Your live is just behind? Yeah, YouTube is always going to be behind. Because YouTube's garbage at streaming. I keep trying to tell people on YouTube to come over to Twitch. You'll have a much better experience. But I appreciate people on YouTube following, or like just like, you know, viewing. If you I'd appreciate if you like the stream. Just like hit the like button on the stream, and you can just come back to Twitch. Because like, yeah, the viewing experience I mean, the viewing experience is higher quality on YouTube. Technically speaking, you get a higher bitrate on YouTube. However, that's it. There's nothing exciting or fun about watching a streamer on YouTube compared to Twitch. So, normally I spent money on the ingredients, way more than $5 a pizza. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you're still gonna save money. You already spent the money on the ingredients. Why are you gonna spend money on food? You just bought the ingredients. This was like clickers from Resident Evil. Yeah.
Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
Ah, cool. I should survive getting electrocuted. Full body pie shock. Man, some people are into that. Full body pie shocking? That can be a vibe. Because I'll run out of ingredients again and pizza will last me longer. Pizza will last you longer? I mean, do you not like eat like the whole pizza when you buy it? Is that not a thing that you do? Because typically when I buy a pizza, I may not get through all of it, but I get through most of it in one sitting, typically. Some pay good money for it, yeah. I've already mentioned that I own 2 pie shocks. I've already mentioned that. I ate half one day, then the other half the next, or I ate 2 or 3 slices per sitting. Ah, I see. You spread it out. Okay. I got you. I spent like $140 on groceries, so I'm definitely not going to be going or spending any money on food anymore. Okay, power up there. BFG there, BFG there. So, at least you did get through 1 pizza in 1 sitting. Yeah, same. So that's why I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean a pizza lasts you longer? I'm not even Italian. Alright. 2 to 3 slices, that's the appetite. Those are small slices, yeah. Yeah, 2 to 3 slices is just like you're just filling the void. You're just filling the void. It's not, I mean, I guess you don't need to eat until you're like filled up or whatever. You don't need to do all that. But you know. In general, 2 to 3 slices is not enough for me to even feel even remotely satisfied. Little Caesar's pizza's pretty big. Also get stuffed crust, so that adds oomph. Ah, yeah. There's something like adding more fat to an already fatty product to add more oomph. Yeah, it's true. Unless for $3 where I can get deep dish, it only takes 1 and 2 slices to fill you up. Okay, okay. I believe you. You will, I mean, you know, clearly you're easily impressed. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one. I'll let Meow handle that. All right. Yeah, Meow has to introduce me to Little Caesars whenever I stop being a poor bitch and can go to meet her over in Michigan. Okay, I need to turn this shit on. Open.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
Alright, what are we doing here? Whoa! I didn't want to do this! No, not BFG, not BFG. Okay, I'm BFG now. I'm trying to get a I'm trying to get an achievement. I'm trying to get like a weapon achievement. That's why I'm like letting myself get shot the fuck up. Otherwise, I would not be like just taking shots to the face. Oh, hi. No, I don't want my BFG. Just my impulse is saying BFG, but no. Oh god. I thought you were dead. I thought you were done. Phrasing? You love it when I speak those words. Don't tell me about phrasing. You love that shit. Invulnerability? Fuck. I should not have taken that so soon. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Alright. Damn, did you one-shot 3 at once? Yeah, that's what a big ass gun do. That's what a big fucking gun does. It takes all 3 at once. For real, for real. Wording? No, you guys love that. You love it when I speak the way that I do.
Security network offline.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Okay. Alright, I gotta chainsaw one of these for an achievement. So, let's do it. Get fucked. Challenge complete. Nice. Okay, back to business. I'm going to punch you. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Hi. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rocket launcher right the fuck there. And that did nothing. Cut him by the legs. Thank you. Shit. I probably shouldn't have done that. But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hi. How you doing? There you go. Whee! So wait, I have Berserk. There's a Berserk in here. I just remembered. Where is that shit? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay, get healed. Berserk! Let's go. Get fucking punched. Surprise! Oh wait, are they all dead? Are they all dead? No, come on. Come on! They can't be all dead. Aw, fuck you, game. I did all that work by myself and I can't even make use of Berserk. Feels bad. That sucks. Alright. Anyway. She's so cute when Bloodlust takes over. It's a thrill, what can I say? Unlimited power or some shit. Unlimited power! Or something to that effect. You know how it be. Okay, let's get out of here.
Should you find yourself caught in level 3 demon contamination,
Shut the fuck up.
It is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow with a panic.
I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. Imagine if I cared. He ripped up from the back. No. Ha! How about that? How about that shit? Oh, hi.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination pit, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow with a panic, and neither should you.
You piece of garbage.
Unlike everything else in your life,
Oh, okay. Okay. We know what to do about you. No, I'm not gonna BFG this puny ass motherfucker. I'm just gonna do that. Just do that. Now you're dead. Data. I can heal myself. Okay. Neff, will you be streaming tomorrow? I will.
Should you find yourself
I
caught in
will
a
be
level
live
3 demon
tomorrow.
contamination event, it is important that you remain
And
calm.
we'll be playing more Doom. Press E. Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go this way? Cause like I kinda. What time? Same time. Hopefully.
Everything else in your life.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I've never heard that sound before. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. It's the exploder. It's the exploder thing. Like what the fuck? Yeah. Same time. Whatever time zone it was for you, I'm not sure, but
Should you find
it's 7
yourself caught in a
p.m.
level 3 demon
7:30 p.m.
it is important
EST.
that you remain calm.
Typically,
A tier 3
I try to go live. Chat jokes that I'm starting super early, but they all know that I actually am just starting on time.
everything else in your life.
Okay, do I want to like call the elevator? Okay, wait. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. There is a secret.
Weaponizing demons.
There is a secret. Okay, so that's your time. Cool. Nice. Where is the little? Where's the secret? Where's the secret? Where is it? It's like over here.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm.
Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Boom. Okay, gonna head to bed. All right. Sleep well, Digi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you take good care. I know the feeling you get the same way with Spartan's Rage and God of War. Yeah. It feels. Wait, checkpoint? Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I was supposed to go this way. I didn't want to go this way. Fuck. No. It was the elevator that I had to take. Fuck. Damn. I sense a boss nearby. It's too soon for a boss. Well, Lurk, thank you so much, Digi, for lurking. I hope you have a good rest. And we'll see you soon. I'm going to bed. I'll be here tomorrow. Alright, good night, Carson. Thanks for hanging. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good rest.
Access granted.
Okay, thanks. Shit. I should have taken the elevator. Fuck! I thought the elevator was the way I had to go. I hate when that happens, dude. I really do. Like, I probably missed this elite, this and that, and... Oh wait, maybe... Oh wait, maybe it wasn't that bad. Just the map is just... Map's kind of fucking with me. Okay. Alright.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow. Wait, am I back? Wait. Wait, I'm just back on the first. I'm back.
Demon contamination.
Wait. I'm pretty sure this is where I was. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm just gonna eat this. Gimme. I didn't really need it, but you know, I'll just take it.
Everything else in your life, your work here matters.
Okay. So, unlike everything else in your life, unlike everything else in your worthless existence, your work here matters. You pathetic fuck.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Alright, where? Okay, it's over here. Right, so that's where you jump down. Okay, yeah, this is the same place. I'm gonna take the elevator.
Should you find yourself
I think I scared Meow. Should I drink that 40 40? No. Meow's just eating. Meow was just eating. Oops. I wouldn't overthink that. Elevator ready. It doesn't even work. The stupid elevator, it doesn't even, okay. Well, I got all sag for nothing. Cats gotta eat? True. They do gotta eat. Go down. Alright. Smile. Yeah, I got a little pranked there. I thought that was a whole ass thing. Downloaded map.
Access granted.
Okay. Take it. Dodge. A dodge. Okay. Hello? No, I missed it. Oh, that sucks. Can I go back? Accept. I missed the super life. Okay, weaponizing demons does not sound like a good selling point to make. Yeah, it's kind of wild. But, you know. It's kind of wild. But that's what they're doing.
Access granted.
I can be completionist about games. Good. As long as you're having fun. Alright. Okay, so this is a super life. I want the super life. Got it. Nice. Okay, so now I'm at 200 health and 200 armor. Like a boss. I hate checking hidden checkpoints that lock you out of places. Yeah. Oh. There it is. Hey. Weapon upgrade point gained. Alright, how are we doing this? How are we going about this? So what is the quickest way to not die? I know I can jump from high places, but where the hell am I jumping? I guess I'm just gonna jump on this. Nope! Nope, that's incorrect. That's wrong. That was not a clear platform. Oops. 200 HP, double thick cat girl. True, you gotta wear the layers. Okay, we gotta do that again. That's fine.
Access granted.
That's fine. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Super. Yeah, we got it again. Okay. So, what to do? Okay. That's where we got the secrets. Okay. This is where we just were. Okay. Nope, this is death, right? Oh man, okay. I mean, it's like Jurassic Park. Why the hell would cloning a T-Rex sound like a good idea? Because it's for science. It's for science, obviously. You clone a T-Rex for science. Because what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's do this again. Got it. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? The fuck? I mean, it could be possible that I'm supposed to go up. But I guess now I'm fucked. Yeah. I'm probably screwed. I am probably screwed. Huh. Yeah, I can't get back up there. That was a weird death. That was weird. Okay, we're gonna look up. We're gonna look up and see if maybe that's something that we've missed.
Access granted.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's through here. Okay. The bottom ledge literally was just a secret.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure was built to house Vega's miles of circuitry and millions of processing centers.
Alright. Okay, so we gotta fuck up Vega. So cute. No you. Source feed error. Door cannot open.
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators. Once they are no longer functional, my primary systems should begin to melt down.
Wow. Imagine a computer that's actually willing to go through, like, it's so rare. Like, AI is so frequently depicted as being so unwilling to accept deactivation, yet Vega seems to be have the idea that, like, in order to save humanity, that, like, it has to be shut down. It's actually, like, on the same page as what we're trying to do, which is surprising.
Temperature rising.
It's very odd. Kill 3 damage, 1 frag grenade. I need to do that. I need to glory kill some imps. Okay, I can't really glory kill you if I'm just blowing you into smithereens, now can I? Fuck it. this is shit, this is getting a little hairy. All right. That unfortunately didn't do it. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Solace in the worst ways, but not the good. Yeah. Agreed. Get sniped in the face. Ayy. 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 Stop that. Get sniped in the face. Yeah, run away, you bitch. Right in the dome. I see you. Yeah, we're gonna get that achievement. We're gonna get that headshot achievement. Takes 3 shots to the head to do it. Maybe a system meltdown won't necessarily mean the program's death, which is why it doesn't mind helping, just a theory. A game theory. Okay. Maybe you're right. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe it will live on in like another version of itself. It's possible. I'm glad someone found that funny. Okay, Matt Pat. Like, honestly, like, I know I attract an older audience, so I was hoping that, like, most people in my chat would know that reference, but I guess not. Because I'm not that old. Are you? I'm trying to be all Metal Gear Solid about this, but I don't really have. I know I don't have to be like this, but I want to. It's not every day I get a chance to snipe people. Most of the time I'm just. Most of the time, oh wait, I got my shit punched in. Fuck. Okay, so it won't count. it won't count unless I am unless I'm in sniper mode. That's really gay. Ow. Okay, this is getting a little stupid. It's getting a little dumb. Getting a little bit dumb. I'm taking like a lot of damage for like no reason. Let's shoot this shit. Get busted. That's number 2. I'm assuming the challenge it's gonna get more difficult in here as we keep destroying them, because obviously they don't want the gate to be closed. So, whoa, wow, that was a cool headshot. That was kind of sick. Rocket launcher. Shit. Get out of the way. You're a piece of garbage. I could potentially like farm my achievement here. Like, I feel like I could probably farm everything that I need to do in terms of my achievement. Oh, hi! Okay, I don't want to waste big ammo on these small pieces of shit. Okay, how am I surroundings? Wicked. Okay. Okay. We do be doing the work. Oh, there you are. Get sniped in the head. That's so satisfying. What are you doing? Got him. 25 out of 50. I'm going to farm this shit. Yeah, they all sneaky little fuckers. Stop that! Running around in circles. Okay. It hasn't been long since he retired. I mean, I couldn't tell you. It's I actually wasn't like I actually enjoyed MatPat a lot, but in terms of like knowing and when exactly he retired, I don't exactly I wasn't exactly aware of when he retired from game theory. But I mean, it's such an iconic line that anyone who's ever watched YouTube should know that line. Like, regardless of them knowing who MatPat is, it just makes sense that like they should know that line. All demons do be big mad. Oh, I wanna headshot him. Fuck. I wanna headshot him in the face. Let's get up here. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? Whoop. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. I got him there. I wanted to headshot him a different way, though. Get him. All right, I have to glory kill the imps too. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Whoa, I'm trapped. Come on. Let's we're gonna Counter Strike him. I don't even play Counter Strike. Okay, this is annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm going to just kill you. You are annoying. Fuck. Make me waste my ammo like that. Stupid fuck. Hey! He's camping? Definitely. Oops, that was a mistake. I very rarely end up shooting the wall. Oh, you're not dead? Now you're dead. Stop that. Alright. I think his last show, it's been close to a year. Yeah, I mean, he was in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. But that was like the last time I heard of him. It's time to melt down. Okay. Good job. Thank you. Whoa, that was crazy. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. I see someone throwing shit at me. Okay, what do we have? Okay, there's a power-up down there. There's a power-up down there. There's a key card over there. Okay. Alright.
You can now move to where my core is located to complete this process.
Okay, we're moving to the core. He was, but I'm pretty sure retired after the movie. Oh yeah, yeah. He had I was just mentioning that like the last time that he was like seen was like in the movie. But yeah, he had already retired before then. Okay. Man. We destroyed all of them. I gotta pick up all the extra ammo. I didn't chainsaw anybody. So I'm feeling a little parched. I also didn't use BFG. There's like 3 fucking BFG ammos here. Fuck me. Feels bad, man. Should just use them. Yeah, I hate when there's like BFG ammo all over the place, but I'm just so I'm so hell bent, I guess pun intended, on just kind of doing things my way that I never BFG. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay, so we got the data card. Let's just go to the core. Okay, I guess I gotta take an elevator. Oh, it's down. Ooh, wow, it was Berserk. Damn, that sucks. Berserk is so fun. Berserk is my favorite power-up. It's so satisfying. Okay, let's just go where we gotta go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Is it like, is it up here? Clearly not. So, where's the core? Where is the core? Where is the cube? Where do it be? I'm following. Okay. Wait, cargo. Oh, here we go. Cargo transfer. Okay. Good. Big good. Checkpoint reached.
The road will take you to the entrance.
Okay. Jump on train? I guess we jump on train. Okay. On train we jump.
To gain access to my core,
I would have used it exclusively, especially with the extra ammo lying around.
ahead.
Well, yeah, I mean, with the extra ammo lying around, it just makes sense to want to, like... Makes sense to just want to, like... Oh, fuck. Oh, see, oh my god! See, now it's BFG time. Chat, now it's BFG time. See? See, BFG is for multiple big fucking enemies. This is when we BFG. Oh! And there's like another power-up. Okay, hold on. Let's go. I need a good shot. I just need one good shot. That was the worst possible shot ever. That was absolute trash. That was the worst mistake ever. That was a terrible shot. What is this power up? Is this like haste? It is haste. Okay. Well, now I have no BFG ammo, so, maybe I can go back for that. Whee! Gotta go fast! What is kicking my shit in? Alright. Okay. Meow. Alright. Alright. Plasma rifle. We run, we heal, we turn around. We get to BFG ammo. Oops, that's a heat. That's a heat thing. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, fuck you very much. Okay, I'm getting sloppy here. I'm getting real sloppy here. I timed that heat blast a little too. Oh man. Oh, this is not good. Okay. See, that sucks. I did a glory kill. I was hoping to get some life from that, and then yeah, that didn't work out too well. I got a little sloppy. It's all right. Meow. What's up, Onyx? Welcome back. Wait, so nice of you to entertain the senior center. The senior center.
To gain access to my core, the demonic thread must be removed from the room.
Nah, there's no, there's none of that. There's none of that going on. So this sequence is almost as difficult as the other one I did. Like like the sequence that I had to do before. The sequence that I had to do before, was like all those fucking demons and that little, like, it was like a roundabout type shit. That was hard. And this is kind of similar to that. Fuck. It's like I'm moving so fast that I can't even, like... Got him. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're staying on top of things. We know what to expect. Fuck. Stop fucking me from behind. I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate that. Fuck. Oh god. Well, this is where I die. This is where I die. This is where I die. Yep. Fuck. Yeah, this this is a very big room. There's a lot more space to move around, but it's oof. There's a lot going on here. But this is what I want. Like I want stuff like this because, like, the last portion of this was just, it was such a, like, a walk in the park. Like, everything about this was so easy. Oh wait, that's poison? Shit. Ow. Fuck! So I need to stay in a spot where I'm not, like, compromised. where I can actually like move around. That's not the jump. Okay. No. No. Cut him open. Get cut open, I need ammo. Okay. Okay, we'll just pick that up. I know there's BFG ammo. I'll pick up the armor. Alright. Alright. We are... Fuck. We are... We're keeping it together. We're locking in. We are generally in control of the situation. Poison, I don't have to be down there. Okay. Okay. No, there wasn't a berserk. There wasn't a berserk here. There was only a haste here. Fuck. I've already used the haste. Okay, it is BFG time. Okay. Alright. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, the berserk was in the other room. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. All I needed was just I just need to get a little bit better lay of the land. So after I was able to kind of figure out what was going on, I was able to kind of like sort shit out. Nice. All right, we are all reloaded now. Good, good, good. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a second swarm too. Just like there was in the last instance. Alright, my armor's back up to 112. Fully healed. Let's do this, bitch. I don't need that. Checkpoint reached. Victory screech. Yeah, I did it. I did. Of course I did.
I am losing prepared capabilities. Control of
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently.
Okay.
They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Yep. A motherfucking fight. But it does seem that if I close the portal, that I'll be trapped in the demon realm along with everything else. That's what this sounds like. It seems like the plan is to close the portal, but then I do not get to leave. And I assume that's where like the next game picks up. They destroy Vega's neural processors? Wait. It said 0 of 2 for that. Oh, this is what it is. Neural lock protection active. Okay. Ow. What's up, Virgil? Alright. Neural processor 1. Neural processor 2. And now we explode. Weapon upgrade point gained. Initiate core destruction. We have the way out for you? Maybe. We don't know if he's telling the truth. He could still be pissed. He could still be secretly pissed at us that we messed up his plans. He could still be pretty upset about that. But who knows? By destroying Vega, you have created a portal directly into the heart of Hell. Now, you must find your way to the source of the UAC's power, known as the Well. The Crucible will allow you to absorb and contain the energy of the Well for good. Alright, before we get into this chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm also going to grab some water. My eyes are burning, so I need to hydrate. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I hope you enjoy the chill vibes. Thank you guys for hanging out. I always appreciate that. And I'll be back momentarily. Okay. Okay. Meow. Yo, the Red Hood, thank you so much for the follow. I see someone is probably a fan of Batman. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the welcome back, Onyx. Thank you for the welcome back, Infinity. In your own special way. Appreciate that. Thank you for vibing, Fnatic. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright. Congrats to Infinity, Danny, and Croyd for winning the raffle. Good shit. Don't spin them all in one place. So you know about Batman? I used to be a big Batman fan when I was younger. While everyone else watched Spider-Man, I watched a lot of Batman. So, Batman the Animated Series was the shit. Batman Beyond was also the shit. The Dark Knight was also the shit. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot, but I actually watched a lot of DC. Even though I'm more of a Marvel fan, like I love the X-Men. So like Rogue and Psylocke are my favorite X-Men characters. So like I love the X-Men, so don't get me wrong, but like I watched a lot of DC back in the day. Spider-Man is a bitch. I mean I don't know, like there's a lot of versions of him, so he must not be that much of a bitch if there's that many versions of him that exists, you know? That's funny. Alright, I don't have an opinion. You know, Spider-Man is a very interesting character, you know. All shapes and sizes, you know. But I do like Batman. I watched a lot of Batman when I was little. Alright, so let's get back into the game. Let's get back into it. Alright. Argent Denor. One of my closest friends is a huge Batman fan, has all kinds of old comics and stuff. Cool. I see. Yeah. I mean, like not a lot of people were into Batman and stuff, you know, in a pretty significant way. So, I know there are lots of people who are into it. I just watched it. I just enjoyed the badassery of just a rich guy who decided to pave his own way. Kind of an asshole, but he used his money to like avenge his parents. I just thought that was kind of cool. Very similar to Iron Man, which is kind of interesting. It's very interesting. You think about Batman and Iron Man are kind of similar. Tony Stark is a rich asshole. Batman is a rich asshole. You know? It's very interesting to think about. I was the weird one. I collected Doctor Strange comics. He was my favorite. Doctor Strange is a very interesting but complex character. I don't know a whole lot about him, but he seems very interesting. Does anyone have any like opinions of like WandaVision? Like, what did you guys... I know there are, like, a lot of movies that came on after the MCU. There are a lot of movies that I did not watch, obviously. I did not watch a lot of the... there are a lot of Marvel movies that I just did not see. I have not seen, in general. So, like... But, like, I heard that WandaVision wasn't, like, a whole thing. Kill 25 demons with the BFG. Okay. Yeah. You guys have any like very passionate thoughts about like post MCU? Because I know jack shit about it. Iron Man smarter than Batman is debatable. Batman is selfless. I don't know about selfless. I think Batman and Iron Man are like both significantly selfish in their own ways. They do selfless acts, but they are quite selfish in their own ways, I would say. My friend told me that WandaVision is great. Okay. I do bad things to Elizabeth Olsen. Understandable. Understandable. I don't think anyone's gonna fault you for that. I haven't seen it myself, but I heard it adds to a story. Like, I would hope it would add to her story. I would hope, since it's about her, from what I heard. Burn, 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 burn. Okay, I should probably not fuck around with these guys. Because they hurt. Can you guys... Holy fuck. This is like extra special aggression. This is gonna hurt. Ow. It's like extra special bullshit. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a little too soon. First half of WandaVision's great, then it falls off. Okay, okay. First, no doing bad things to anyone. My mom was my favorite superhero. Single mother's dub. Nah, fuck around with them, but toys. If you get the chance, watch the movie Wind River. It stars her and Jeremy Renner. Good flick. Oh, okay. Wind River. Oh, you mean? Do you mean the actors that play? I mean, Jeremy Renner is an actor. Oh, right. Okay, that's like another movie. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I've never died that quickly before. I hold on. Let me do some additional stuff. That was I got caught up in some shit. Like I should have just BFG'd. That was a very hectic situation. So who are the summoners? Monsters, summoner. Oh, okay. I figured those were the summoners. I had a feeling. Okay. Upgrades. People. Upgrades. Mr. Wick. Do you have everything that you need? Yeah. Man, I love Keanu Reeves, man. He's so good. Okay, let's see. Right, I need to do upgrades. Actual upgrades. Equipment system. Further decrease recharge duration of equipment. That's too easy. It's too easy. That's like the woe thing goes as far back as Bill and Ted. That's like super that's like super special Sly. Talking about like seasoned Keanu Reeves, seasoned. For decreased recharge duration of equipment. I mean that's kind of okay, maybe. Dexterity. Switch weapons faster. Grab ledges faster. Oh, okay. I mean that's cool. Grab ledges faster. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Weapon. Charged burst. Purchase all upgrades. Successfully hitting all 3 shots when a charged burst would increase damage for the next burst. I don't really want to fuck around with that. Let's see. Get 5 kills in 5 seconds wasting Gatling rotator. Okay, that's gonna be a challenge. Kill multiple demons with a single heat blast. There are opportunities for me to do that, but not right now. Kill 5 Hell Knights with a precision bolt headshot. I'm pretty sure I was doing that, but I guess not. Remote detonation. Use remote detonation required. Generate a larger rocket explosion. Okay. Sure. Demons that are hit by remote detonation will be pierced with additional shrapnel and continue to take damage for a short time. Yeah. We'll fuck around with that later on. Okay, okay. Fine, there is no spoon. There is no spoon. Here's the fire rate of the burst. I'll just take it, whatever. Realist Baba Yaga. True. Oh man, I was supposed to, I think I watched John Wick 1 and 2. I don't know if I watched 3, I may have, but I don't remember. So, I definitely need to watch 3 and 4 John Wick. Fuck. Way too long. Okay. Okay, it's BFG time. It's BFG time again. Okay, cool. It is also BFG time again. All right. We gotta release the pressure. What the fuck? No! No, 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 no! Oh, right, I wanted to try... Oh, no, 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 not that. I want to try remote detonation. Cool. Nice. We'll take those. Ah, fuck. Okay, 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 okay. Shit. I'm gonna die. As soon as they watch Ballerina, tied to the story. Yeah, I've heard about Ballerina. I've heard that Ballerina is it connects to the John Wick universe. He did such a good job in that Gods show. Gods? I don't know what Gods is. I'm a big fan of the actor who ran the hotel in the John Wick movies. Oh yeah, yeah, Mr. Wick. Yeah, he's a good guy. Like that was very very cool actor. Yeah. Good guy, good guy. I enjoyed his performance as well. This shit's getting crazy, dude. We are not going to fuck around anymore. The fucking around ends here. No. We're just gonna nail them one by one. Feeling too crazy here. It's getting a little too crazy up in here. Fuck. Shit. Come on. Okay. Man. This is like... This may not look very intense, chat, but this is pretty fucking intense. This is, Yeah. Yeah, I got them all in one fucking place, and I just took them all out. That was a lot. I'll be right back. Need to peel the paint off. Take care of yourself, Ziggy. Please take care of yourself, dude. Sears Hours. Ian McShane is his name. He's also an American Gods. I see. Okay. Sears Hours. Yeah. Yeah. That sequence was pretty rough. Oh, there was a fucking berserk. Oh my god. That would have made this so much more fun, and not as crazy. There is a fucking berserk. The Gauss cannon in this game is like the BFG's little sister? Yeah. I know it is. Only thing is it just shoots once. Single target. Yeah, I fucking missed that shit. I'm so mad. Alright. Anyway. Red portal. Okay, that did a whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's just pick up our ammo and get out of here. The amp shot mod does let it punch through multiple demons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if wait, do I have that one? Do I actually have that one? So like... Oh, actually, having stun bomb on would have been good. Yeah, having stun bomb equipped would actually been really good. But yeah, I don't. Doesn't seem to have like. I mean, I think there is an upgrade that does allow you to go through multiple enemies. I think there is that option. But Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Precision. I was looking at the laser cannon. Oops. The plasma rifle, rather. Yeah, having stun bomb would have been like really fucking good. Okay. Yeah, siege mode. Yeah. That is true. But instead, I just BFG'd them all. So, but it is looking like I'm gonna have to make use of siege mode, and at the very least, the stun bomb option. I'm so mad. Where do I have to go? Where am I going? I'm just gonna leave that there. I may have to come back here for whatever reason. Okay. turtle coming back to haunt us. Okay. So maybe I can grab the, let me grab it. Okay. Let's go. Let's give him the business. Okay. We don't want it to be, we don't want to waste it. Anything else? Anyone else? Ah, it's running out. Fuck. That's too bad. Oh, and this is where I actually needed it. Motherfucker. Okay, you can stop that like right now. Also, what's up, Star Strike? Hello. How you doing? The AM shot does let it punch through multiple demons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I read that. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okay. We're jumping. Just came back from a long walk and now I have burning feet. I'm assuming the long walk was on purpose. Wow. Whoa. Okay. I think we're okay now. Yo, what's up, Warfighter? Welcome in. How y'all been? I've been alright. How you doing? Asking me how I'm doing. How you doing? Alright. Walking detensifies you? Who are you saying that to? Who are you saying that to? Oh fuck, I'm gonna fall right off. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna run off the end. Kindness, we also went to grab lunch and dinner while walking. Got you. Okay, that's good. Alright, we need to go down here. Let's not fall off the edge stupidly. How about we not fall off the edge stupidly? That would be stupid. That's why we don't want to do it stupidly. If we're gonna fall off the edge, it better be for a damn good reason. Map! Map in the world. Alright. Where are we going? There, we're going towards the light. The big, shiny portal thingy. How do I get to big, shiny portal thingy, though? Clearly it's not this way. Yeah, clearly it's not that way. I think I have to go down, right? Because before, that's what we were doing, right? We were going down. Down. By the river. Stop that. I think the map would help. Not me. There is no map that will ever help me, Warfighter. I am a lost cause. That is why we have map Nepher 7 map lost. That's why we have that. I am a hopeless cause. There's no map in the world that can ever save me. I accept my fate as a bad map reader. Out of here, I've been alright to take advantage of the busy season at work. Need the monies? Yeah, get that dough. Get that bag. For real, for real. What'd you grab for dinner, Star Strike? What are you eating? What are you buying?
Kill him.
No! How about I kill you? I will kill you! And you! Why am I still getting fucking dying? It's crazy. I didn't ask for that. Okay, I don't want to use that yet. I don't want to use that yet. That's for special occasions. All right. Ah! Boom. All right. Get him. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, nice. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, this is getting a little gnarly. Nice PhD ammo. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Smack him. Nice. Ah, he got me. Okay, that's fine. Hell yeah. What my accuracy is? I mean, that was pretty good. Yo, Ava, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey guys, hi. Oh my god! Yo, hi. What's up, what's up, Ava? Hi, thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hello. Bye, if you gotta go. Slay them demons. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, Onyx. Be safe at work. Thanks so much. Take care, and I will see you later, hun. Be safe out there. Yo, thank you for the raid, Ava. I appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. What did you guys get up to? Yeah, what are you guys doing? What are you all up to? What was going on? Thank you for the shout out for Ava. What's up? What's up? Wolf's Hunt indeed. I see you guys on the YouTubes, and you guys over here, you guys over here on Twitch. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Good to see y'all. What's up, Conway? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good time. What were you up to tonight with you and Ava and the rest? What was going on? How was the vibe? Also, thank you for the follow, Conway. Appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. I always love newcomers in my chat. So I suppose no one's going to tell me what you guys were up to this evening. That is a shame. Hey, of course I was playing Undertale. Ooh, a classic Undertale. Indeed. I hope that was a good time. How far along are you? Did you just start, or are you kind of like, have you been going for a while? And once again, I didn't use my fucking power up on this this whole sequence. I kind of made it harder than it had to be. Oh well, I do like it hard, so. I just had work, now chilling, smoking, and ready to enjoy my 2 days off. 10-day stretches are rough. I believe it. I do believe it. But hey, you earned your money, you earned your bag, and now you get to just chill. And thanks for deciding to chill with me. That's super pog of you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The vibe was comfy vibe. I'm pretty far in it without spoiling. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a number of Undertale playthroughs. So, you know, I've never played it myself, but I've seen a number of playthroughs. So, I'm relatively familiar with the game and its characters, so, I don't think, I mean, the game's been out for like over 10 years at this point. I don't think you're gonna spoiler anybody at this point. That's like saying, I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy VII because Aerith dies. The game's been out since 1997, so, I think you're okay. But I'm glad you had a comfy vibe. It's good to hear, oh, okay, I see you, Conway. She was playing Undertale, hell yeah. Aerith dies? Come on, guys. Come on now. We're not we're not doing that shit. Aerith dies? Well, maybe in like the modern day, in like the rebirth one, maybe she doesn't die. I'm pretty sure she stays alive for quite a while now. So, you know, maybe not this one, but maybe next one. Okay, that's stupid. I want to go there. Oh, I can go through there now? What? But, yeah, anyway. Anyway, guys. You guys acting crazy.
He must not be allowed to free them.
Gonna knock you in the door. Oh no, I missed. That sucks. These fuckers are like, they're so fast. Okay. What do skeletons hate most about the wind? Nothing goes right through them. True. Fingers hate typing after streams, so misspelling is typical with me. No worries. You're all good. It's okay. You don't gotta worry about spelling things right. I'm gonna take this real quick in this I'm gonna bring this power up to the party. There's gonna be a party down here, you know? Doing a sippy on some lemonade I stole from Chipotle. Hey. You're feeling real good now. Star Strike. That's good. Okay, let's just go, let's go there. I've seen enough people play to know there tends to be a lot of backseating. Yeah. Yeah, and if you know... yeah, the people who do the backseating, yeah, those people are annoying as fuck. Anyone who backseats in a game like that, they need to, like, chill the fuck out. Like, I really have no problem telling people to chill out when they're, especially if it's like a beloved game or whatever, like... It's kind of obvious that someone who's actually playing it for the first time doesn't want to be spoiled. But you have people who are just like, I just love this game so much, I have to tell you everything about it right now! I really have no problem telling people, like, chill the fuck out. Like, you need to relax. Because, like, you are not helping, and you're not making my experience better by telling me every little thing about this game. But hopefully you can have a proper experience, assuming that you're playing this for the first time, Avarice. I certainly hope it can be a proper first time for you. Oh, fuck. Oh, this looks fun. Shit. Ah, there was fire! Ah! It's been a great first time so far. Hasn't been any backseating yet. I made sure to put that on your screen last time. Good. Nice skills, better than me. I usually have to rely on the good looks of my profile picture. Yeah, to be continued indeed. True. Excuse me. Yeah, well, to be continued, but hey, we'll get him this time. We'll get him this time. But thank you, Conway. Assuming that you were talking about my skills, you know. No. I appreciate that. 6 out of 10, yeah, I was pretty weak. Don't worry. Don't worry, I know that was pretty weak, guys. You don't gotta tell me. You're so sweet to me, guys. It's okay. You tell me when it's good, you tell me when it sucks. That's what I like about you. That's why I keep you around. Just like I tell you like it is, you tell me like it is. And trust me, I know. I understand. You are an asshole. Yeah, guys, go check out Ava. Go check out Avarice. I'm assuming that you are streaming mainly still on YouTube. Are you still mainly on YouTube, Avarice? Because obviously, like, you rated me on YouTube and on Twitch, so I'm not sure exactly what you are maining these days. Why would I do that? Okay, I think it's rocket launcher time. Oh fuck! Yeah, I need to not be in that corner like ever. Okay. Get in there. Okay. Nice. Alright. Alright, nope. Nice. Okay. Cool. Get him. Okay. What? There's a berserk? There's a berserk! We're gonna kill them all! Where the fuck are you? Get them all! You all are fucked! You're done! No! Get out of here! You're dead! All of you are dead! Gimme! Out of my face! Nope. Yes! Cool. That was a nice one. That was good. That was good. Oops. Come on. Come on! Why are you doing this to me? Making me look bad. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have a BFG shot over here that we haven't taken. But I'm not gonna use it yet. Ah, wow. That sucks. I sure do hate. Can we just not? Can we not have you do that shit? I should just fucking punched him in the fucking face like that. Instead of just switching my guns out. That was stupid. Let's get physical. True. YouTube is still your main? Gotcha. Need some Sprite, keep me around? What are you... Danny, I like when you get sassy. I appreciate it. Fun lore fact, the Doom guy only uses guns for fun. The Berserker power doesn't actually make him any stronger, just pisses him off so much he doesn't care about fun, he just wants the demons dead. Yeah, I mean, like in the original Doom, there was no, well actually there was a Berserk in the original Doom, but like we're talking like the original id Doom, like computer PC Doom. Like you could just fight with his fists. Like you could just like use his fists for everything. Like he didn't have to use guns. You could have actually just beaten the game with fists if you wanted. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I don't know why would anyone do that, but you know, you technically could. So I mean, it is pretty cool to bring that back. But I mean, I guess it makes sense to like use guns for fun. That makes sense. I think that is seemingly lore accurate. I made an account before Twitch needed emails. Now you can't sub or gift subs. I'm sure you probably still can. That would be kind of stupid if you couldn't. I'm pretty sure they, well, I mean, I guess they may be giving Twitch a little bit too much credit. I would imagine there would still be a way for you to gift subs. I would imagine. But I don't really know. Yo! Oh my god! Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Gaming! Yeah, we are out here gaming. We're playing Doom. We are playing the Doom. Yo, what's up, Flaming Gamer? Hello, good to see you. Hello, Nikki, and hello, everybody from Nikki's stream. Hello, hi, nice to meet you guys. Suppose maybe you don't know who I am. Hello. Please go follow Nikki Nikki does a lot of variety games, a lot of VR chat. So a lot of VR chat. If you enjoy VR chat and enjoy good vibes and memes, I know Nikki does Meme Mondays, so you should definitely check her out. When she does that on Mondays, it's always a good time, very, very fun time. People enjoy that, so check her out. Check her out. She's really, really cool and very, very chill. So, how was the stream? What'd you guys get up to tonight? What were you all up to this evening? Was it VR chat again? Yo, what's up, Foxier? Hello, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm chilling and cuffing your bed right now. Hell yeah, sounds good. You're too sweet. I'm doing my best. I try. I started with Deadlock, then tried this new World War I game. Okay, okay. Is it like, what is the name of it? I might have heard of it before. I don't really play those types of games, but I know I've definitely heard of Deadlock. Deadlock, I know, is like, it's like the new hotness. It's like the replacement for people who hate League, pretty much, these days. So, I heard it's popping off. I wouldn't besmirch Twitch openly. I would do behind the back, however. Well, Conway, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't mind. I will say whatever about Twitch whenever. I just don't care. They've banned me for the dumbest shit anyway. When people do that, the same shit that I got banned for all the time. So I don't care what Twitch has to say. If Twitch is watching me, I don't care. But that's okay. You know, obviously you make your choices, but you know, I personally don't care. I'm going to say whatever I want to say, because at times I'm quite correct. So, Twitch can eat my ass. That's funny. Over the Top, made by Flying Squirrel Guys behind Hold Fast. Oh, it's called Over the Top. Okay, cool. Well, I've never heard of that before, but I hope it was fun. I hope it was a good time. For real, fuck them, yeah. Like, whatever. just real shit. So, but yeah, that's cool, that's cool. How are you liking Deadlock? Were you playing it for the first time? Did you find that fun? You gonna take Doggo out, so I'll be lurking? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, no worries, no worries. I'll catch you later, hopefully. But yeah, be safe out there. And thank you again for lurking. First time EE was dope. I'm a Smite. You was a Smite main? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Gotcha. I know Smite. Hell yeah. All right. Well, enjoy your doggo walk. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you guys from Nikki's stream will be hanging out here. I definitely appreciate that a lot. Really do appreciate the love, Nikki. Thank you so much. We're just doing the stuff. Splunking Gaming, hello Splunking Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're chilling. Yo, Nikki, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Mwah. Thank you very much, Nikki. I appreciate that. All right, be safe out there. Thank you so much for subbing. I'll catch you later. Yo, what's up, Ray? Hello. How you doing, hun? Good to see you. Hope you had a good rest. Ah. Oh, you're gonna do this too. You're gonna do this. Okay, fine. It's all right. That's all right. Anyways, we're gonna take care. Okay, catch you later, Fox here. Take care. Okay. Oh, Foxter. Sorry. Sorry. Your T looked like an I. My bad. But yeah. Take care. Hope to see you around sometime. All right. So, for those of you who may be new here, just had a, I was doing the chit chats with the streamer. For those of you who may be new here, hi. My name is Nepherti. I like to play games that are pretty hardcore. I stick to a certain genre of games. My specialty is fighting games. I don't really play them very much on stream, but I'm considering getting back into them actually on stream. And yeah, in general, I do VR chat, and I really enjoy just challenging games in general. Mainly Metroidvanias and such. I'm a big Metroidvania fan, so. Certainly hope that you enjoy your time here. Have a great eat. Hope stream is going well. Wait, are you going to eat? I thought you were waking up from eating. Alright. Come on. Alrighty. Let's see. But yeah, I do VR chat content as well, but I definitely do enjoy just challenging games that make you feel badass mainly. So if you enjoy like Souls games or just challenging games in general, I don't really do competitive games that much anymore. But yeah, hopefully you'll find your stay here chill. Yeah, also, I mean, if you couldn't tell already, we're kind of, we're a very, very adult community. I do keep things very, very real here. I don't really, I don't do a whole lot of beating around the bush. So, you know, I hope that you, you know, enjoy your time, and, you know, I hope we can, you know, get on really well. That'd be really chill. If you're new here, that'd be pretty nice. If you could, you know, enjoy our time together. Also, no need to be shy if anyone is feeling a little bit, you know, shy. For whatever reason, you know, I'm always happy to say hi to people. But you'll have to excuse me for being, you know, pretty wrapped up and trying not to die. But yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see them behind me. No. Ah, damn it, that sucks. Shit. Oh, he said you had a great sleep. Okay. Good to hear. Oh, yeah. But yeah, yeah, we're just going through the game. Actually not sure how far we are in this game, but yeah. We're making our way through it all. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good sleep, Ray. Good to hear. Nice. Ah, jeez. Always be schmoozin'. Alright, we're getting a little low. Doom's a cool game, but I'll probably never play it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I think that's the beauty of watching streamers. You know, even if you don't think you'll play a game, you can still think it's cool and just kind of enjoy the experience of someone else playing it. Any particular reason why you don't think you'll give it a try? Do you just not enjoy shooters, or do you think it's like just not a game for you? Just like a you know, just a game that you don't think you'll want to experience. 7 Days to Die, Horde Night is more your style? Okay, okay. Gotcha. So, so yeah, just the shooter style games that isn't like, I guess, like, you're just trying to, like, kill everything on the screen, but just more about collecting, resources and such is more your style. Cause I'm vaguely familiar with 7 Days to Die. I know it's like a survival type game. More so about just kind of like going through levels and killing shit. So that would make sense. It's a very, very different kind of game for sure. Minecraft cost a days, pretty much? DayZ. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Whoa! SpeedGF, oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, yeah, it's very time. It was the moment. Okay. No. Get him! Slice him up. Beautiful. Hell yeah. That was good. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and Zombies on a higher round is probably the closest to Doom I will play. Okay. I mean, they seem pretty the Call of Duty Zombies seems pretty similar to like what Doom is. It's well, I mean, I get if that is your type of game, then by all means you should absolutely play it. But they just seem pretty similar. Doom just has a story to it, as opposed to just killing zombies mindlessly. But you know, that's cool. I don't judge. You know, whatever suits your fancy. Okay, so this I think was the last area before we can shut down the last pillar. So let's get in here. It's become so chaotic so fast with all the mini bosses. And zombies, because I've never played Call of Duty. I've never played a zombie mode in Call of Duty, so I never played a Call of Duty game before. So, do you mean in Call of Duty zombies or in this? Still remember the first day it came out. My brothers and I got terrified after being in the campaign and getting into zombies intro. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll let you guys kind of chit chat about that. I don't know anything about that, so I'm willing to learn. But yeah, I've just never played a Call of Duty game before. Okay. So we are showing the respect. They believe in me. Alright. It's time to head in. Find the exit portal. Oh, it's you! Oh!
You promised me so much.
Yeah, you believe them. Stupid. I think you'd like the campaigns of COD? Maybe. I haven't heard very good things about Call of Duty as of late. But I know that old Call of Duty games were actually quite good. From what I've heard, like Modern Warfare. I've heard that was pretty good. Ah, lovely. A human sacrifice to summon a grand demon. How lovely. How beautiful. So what am I actually doing here? Can I actually shoot you? I can actually shoot you. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see how to approach this. I don't really know how to approach this. Let's chain gun first. So like, what are these statues for? So like, okay, what am I supposed to do with these? Modern Warfare is a great branch of COD. Cool. I've only heard good things. Where am I aiming? Oh yeah, I'm just aiming. I'm aiming at the brain, I guess. You don't like that very much, do you? Okay, so I'm not sure why the pillars are there. Still haven't figured that out yet. I'm not sure if they mean. But yeah, there are a couple of shooters that I will probably explore. I do kind of want to play the new Wolfenstein, like similar to how I'm playing Doom right now. Similar to how I'm playing Doom now, I'd want to play the new Wolfenstein game. Like the New Order. I heard it's okay. So I would just want to kind of experience my childhood playing that. Ow. Okay. So this is looking a little. Okay, yeah, this is looking a little. This is the most non-straightforward boss I've ever fought. So yeah, Kyomo, it's pretty creepy for sure. Cold War 5 had like 5 different mini bosses, and you got farther. And as you got farther, the more would spawn at one time. Makes sense. That's typically how difficulties scale for sure. Let's see. Give me COD 1 or 2 Black Ops multiplayer. Good times. Okay, the last good Call of Duty was the first Black Ops. Interesting. Okay. I loved all the Modern Warfares. The platforms will become obvious soon. Just worry about. Those will become obvious soon. Just worry about shooting the thing. Okay, gotcha. High on Life is fun. I have heard. Yeah, High on Life is. It's like a kind of a meme. It's a meme shooter. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of High on Life. It's interesting. It's an interesting concept. But I have a feeling the commentary will get a little annoying after a while. But I do remember High on Life. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. High ground, good for helping dodge. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely Kyomu. You know. Definitely a little bit disturbing. But that's alright. You know? Right. Okay. I feel like getting behind is a good idea. That's what I'm thinking. Ugh. Okay, let's okay. Why am I just... Oh, that's a lot of life. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you hit... Okay, we hit the mobs to get the life. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I mean, the ads. We hit the ads to get the life. Ah, shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, that's the end for me. Wow, plus 70 life, huh? Plus 70 life. Man, that's crazy. Okay. Yo, Dark Wolf Angel, I did not catch your follow before. Also, Dinah, I didn't catch your follow from before, too. I don't know if you're still here, but if you're enjoying the show, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. It's hell over demon. I have the high ground. Yeah. They promised me so much. I love when lasers change direction all of a sudden while I'm trying to dodge them. Oh boy, I do love that. Ow. There goes all of my armor immediately. Okay, I need to stand behind those for this attack. Alright. Okay, kill the ads. Ah! No! Okay, I need to be quicker about killing the ads. Otherwise, I'm just going to die. Okay, wow. I was hoping for some life out of those, but I guess not. That's chill. Ah, okay. Well... Huh. Well now. Great. Cool. That's pretty pog. I'm gonna die. Again. Ow. This definitely feels like a final boss. This feels very final bossy. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Spikes pop out. Cool. Love that. Ow. Oh, cool. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just take the damage. Shit. Ah! Oh, that's cool. Love that. I love that. I love that. Okay, okay. Well... Well, shit. Was not expecting this. Was not expecting it. I'm gonna get ready for work. Okay, Ray. Be safe, be safe. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I'm gonna give it one more try. Give it one more try. My headset's about to die. So I'm gonna give it one more go. One more go. I'm gonna I'll look at him. His guts are missing. Yeah. I hate those giant crabs. You have to hit their underside. You have to hit their the top of their hit the back for extra damage. I highly recommend using the BFG on this thing. Bikaboom is fun. I'm aware. I'm aware of the guns that I have at my disposal. Thank you. Appreciate that. Make it count. I will do my best. I always do. Ow. Right, yeah, when they start shooting that weapon, I should go down. Okay. Shit! Oh, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. Great. Fuck. Okay, well. Alright, good night, Warfighter. Get some rest, Okay. Alrighty, guys. So, that was my first time encountering the boss. Gotta get rid of crabs as soon as possible. True. Very, very true. But, looks like we'll be saving this boss for tomorrow, it looks like. So, it's alright. I actually kind of overstayed. I thought that I would kind of get through this last level and maybe wrap up the game, but I guess I was a little bit too confident in myself. I thought I'd be able to kind of wrap things up pretty quickly, but I'm very, very grateful to Avarice as well as to Nikki's Floof for the raids. I really do appreciate that. But we're going to go ahead and wrap things up for tonight. I really do appreciate everyone being here this evening. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join the Discord so you know exactly when I go live. You know, we play games like this all the time. Mostly just games that are badass like this. We kind of rotate through various styles of games. It's been a long time since I've played a shooter, so I'm very, very, very excited to be playing Doom and hopefully wrapping it up pretty soon. But if you enjoyed your time, you enjoyed the show, you enjoyed my commentary, you know, whatever, please join the Discord. It's the most reliable way to know when I go live. That'd be really chill. You can also check out my socials. They've been recently updated. I have a number of different ways, different places where I'm creating content. So it'd be pretty awesome to see if you maybe like something that I created. I also have a podcast in VR chat. Maybe those of you who may be lurking, perhaps maybe you've heard of it. It's the Sweet Talking Podcast. So if you perhaps have heard of a podcast in VR chat, it most likely is probably me. So those are available on my YouTube channel. I recently made a YouTube channel specifically for the podcast, so maybe you guys would want to check that out. Maybe there's someone there that I've interviewed already that perhaps you're curious about. But in any case, there may be something in my content that you may enjoy besides just me streaming. But it's great to have you guys. I really appreciate those of you who stuck around. I hope it was a good time. It's good to watch you. Thank you, Flarfy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Starstrike. You know, no rush. No need to rush away. I definitely want to see if we can pass on the love. I definitely want to see if we can raid somebody this evening. So there's no rush to peace out. Please stick around for the raid. I'd really appreciate that. That'd be really, really nice if you could. I know people are just instantly like bye. Okay, relax. We're probably gonna raid somebody, and you know, I'd really like for you guys to just hear it's a little bit more. I'm not gonna just immediately disappear. All right. So I did do. There has been an announcement in my Discord about mods. If you're interested in moderating for me, please check out the latest announcement in my Discord. There is a form for you to fill out, and if you're interested, please fill out the form. I'd really appreciate that. I'm also looking for someone who is interested in helping me with my community SMP, my Minecraft community SMP, someone who takes direction well and can help me out with a little of the management side of things. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, please also apply for the moderator position. I would really appreciate that as well. And I think that's everything. I also made a poll section. There's a poll section in the Discord now where you can, I'll be posting any polls that I create for the community. They will be there. So please do check that out. It's a new channel underneath the community section of the Discord. And I'd love to hear you guys' opinions on things and what you would like to see from me, because I don't know what you guys like to watch. I don't know what you guys like to see. So please do take advantage of the polls, and please let your voice be heard. It actually does matter, at least in my community. So please check it out. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the stream, Nephew. Definitely enjoying the game. Hell yeah, Hiki. I'm glad that you are too. I'm definitely enjoying it as well. Great time as always. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. And thank you, Sly, as well. Love you too. I'm still here, don't worry. Thanks, Starstrike. Eudamus, hello. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, but thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well, hon. Whatever your journeys have taken you in the natural world and beyond. Alright, so my headset is yelling at me. It's telling me that it's about to die. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. We're gonna find someone to show some love to tonight, so please stick around for the raid. As per usual, we do have the raid message for those of you who are subbed. And I eventually have to make a raid message properly for those of you who aren't. But for those of you who are not subbed, you can take this raid message also. Just the hearts one. You can take that one and copy that one as the raid message if you're interested in sharing some love and sending the love over to another streamer. So we're gonna see who's out there. We're gonna see what people are up to this evening, and yeah, we're gonna see if we can show some people some love tonight. So, give me a second to see what's been going on and who's doing what. Okay, so... Alright, so it seems like another friend has reached partner. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so, let's see. Let's go ahead and, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to, a good friend who just hit partner. So I'd love for you guys to show them some love. They're a good friend of mine. Maybe you've heard of them. Kanashi_noir, Kana, otherwise known as Kana, with the community. Is raid ready? Hell yeah, Bell. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tarn. Bye-bye to you too. Thank you, Milk Tea, for hanging out. Thank you, Kyomu, for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who's been here. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who was lurking. Thank you to everyone who enjoyed my stream in any shape or form. I really can't make these streams possible without you guys. So, as I said, we're gonna go celebrate over with Kana. Actually this is doing their first partner stream. So, we're gonna send the love over to my fellow teammate and fellow member of Team Stupidity, Kanashi Noir. So, please do send them some love. Let them know how badass they are. Thanks for streaming. Nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you too, Conway. Nice to meet you as well. Hope to see you around sometime. Appreciate you following. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow. Around the same time. We'll say 7 p.m.-ish EST. And as always, again, please join the Discord. Get your roles. Do not sleep on getting your roles. I would appreciate that. I don't want to unnecessarily ban someone for being suspected as a bot or something. So get your roles. Maybe say hello. We're a very friendly, very adult community. So I respect anybody who respects me. So as long as you're respectful, you're gonna do just fine. You're gonna be perfectly fine. So in any case, guys, I love you guys very, very much. I really appreciate the raids from Avarice as well as Nikki's Floof. Really appreciate that. It was such a pleasure to be raided by Nikki as well as Avarice tonight. So thank you so much, you two. I really appreciate that very, very much. All right, guys. I will see you hopefully tomorrow for hopefully wrapping up Doom. So. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great Thursday. And please let Kana know how badass she is. Alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah, mwah. And nighty nights, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye.
I was not expecting this. I was so expecting to get rejected